was that? Oh my god, it tabs me out. Oh, there we go, I'm here. Okay. There for the wait, I was getting food. Hello, kid. I saw a cadaver. I hadn't seen who sent it yet. It's time for some Blob 2. That's not. There you go. Where were we last? Oh, there's little cars going back and forth now. I didn't notice that's what that was. That's what that was before. It's like people going to and fro. Stuff is blank town. A gated community, dull, cold, colorless. What if they got to hide? This game really leans into the cult. Oh, they're all confused. Oh my god. Nice detail of the ripples there, matching the glasses. He lost his glasses. I almost forgot I can look at this while we're waiting. No color, please. We're blanks. There's something wrong about these guys. Underground needs to hear about this. It's Zip. Help me, Blob! Why you like this? Trying to make sure the sound was coming through. Yeah, seems like we're good. It's very confusing having the camera controls like backwards. Can I change that? Oh, I can. What on earth? Canal Estates. Okay. Restart. Restart this level. It's like lagging or something. Maybe I always was. What have you got? Nothing? Guess that's how we're gonna sneak in, is without having any color. As long as we're not colory, they won't mind. extra life over there. Exploration. How do I play this game again? How do I stick to the wall? Is it holding A? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's like we turned that car on. Yeah, like turn on when we get close to them. Is that gonna be where the transformation engine is, I take it? Question is, how are we gonna find color in this place? Should probably figure that out first before I go around collecting everything. Especially considering there's a collectible down there that I can't even get yet. Oh, wow. This kind of droning music is kind of interesting. It's a little different. Oh, can't go that way. I guess we'll just have to follow the story. It's election day, and here we are in Blanktown. Papa Blank's perfect community. Dull, cold, colorless. There's something wrong about this. Reminds me of Paradise Island. Maybe this is where we'll find Comrade Black. Comrade Black. Best way to find an Inky is to make a mess. Make a mess. Looks like the Blanks have sabotaged the municipal color supply. Oh, so that is supposed to be what that is. I was thinking it was like a ink thing. Getting the paint pools flowing again will bring life back to Blanktown. We go underground to the color wells. We're sure to find the yellow we need to start that pump. Plenty of paint down here, Blob. Stocking and rocking. These are very colorful. How do I do it? It's both triggers. I did not remember. Nice. Whoa. Aw, man, listen to that music start to fade in. Good work, Blob. Load up on yellow and get back up to that pump. Quick, the Blancs can see you while you're colored. Uh-oh. Ran out. How much does it take? Faith and beige. Something about faith and beige. Believe in beige. Liking this song already. Oh, I didn't actually fill up on this, did I? I did the same thing as last time. I didn't even register. Dang it, I need to go back again. What am I doing? Wasting time, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Ah! Damn, that takes 50. I know how this song goes. I know this one. I think we might have all of the Blob 2 in our hunting groove. It doesn't even go to the next section, just says that. Doesn't even do that last like flourish. Seems like some residents couldn't go along with the whole blank development. Protest group is holding a secret meeting right now. Maybe they have inside word on Papa Blank. I've pinpointed the signal. Head for the arrow. I'm gonna press A because that's what it was in the Wii version. Kind of game where it's like, why is there a timer? Sometimes. Most of the time, because I was just thinking about it, like, the odds that I actually get to what we're supposed to be doing and I run out of time is not very high, unless I really lollygag. But they do give you freedom at the end anyway, so it's not even like Blob 1 where you really kind of feel like you need to. Which I'd rather have it that way if we're gonna have a time limit involved. It's just for the actual story progression, the actual level itself. But it's the kind of thing that like it doesn't really like affect you that much, and if it did, it probably wouldn't be much more fun. It's kind of an odd thing to have, but I mean, it was standard at the time too. Just have a time limit on everything. It's video games. Why? I don't know. At least there's a lore explanation in this case. So I really like how these buildings grow into plants. They've got like dirt at the top. Grow some plants. Ah, yes, I see.
I launched off of that little wood thing there. Oh, was that a chair? No, that was just a wood thing. Some of these chairs. Ah. Yeah, got all three of them. All four of them? Alright, let's go. So I suppose in some cases you might end up, like, if you don't, like, gather time, you might end up running out. Almost knocked it off my desk. We're good. There's nobody down here. They must be hiding from the blanks, I think she said. What? Goodness. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now you're involved, Burb. This cup away from you. There we go. Let's resume, shall we? Did I not paint that at all? I just didn't hit the walls. Don't know what that did, but I think she said to find switches, so... Pretty sure it's what we're supposed to be doing. Well, I'm glad I went back, so I don't have to backtrack the whole way up here. Oh, welcome to this assembly of the Citizens for Color. The whole of Brisbane City needs to wake up. There's an election on today. If people knew what was going on here, they'd never vote for Papa Blanc. There's so few of us left. We will disappear every day and more blanks appear. You've got to send a warning. I'll meet you upstairs. Okay. Protest group speaks up. Who are these blanks anyway? It's time to make a difference. The blanks have taken over the town hall and the library. Clear up these civic buildings. Let everyone know they don't have to vote for Papa Blank. Let's start with the library. Get the books. Get the books. Book. Cool TV screen. Oh, can't color that. Gotten clever. Oi! Walls. Oh, hey. Don't have to fix it. I say I do really like the styles were kind of neat in Blob 1, where like the higher your combo was, they would look kind of cool and they'd have like little patterns on them. They were cool, but I like these patterns more for sure. They're a little nicer. Less so a series of splotches and more looks more like a design. You know what? Just because I want to. Because that's funny. There we go. Missed a tree. There's a couple trees. Missed that building apparently. This building too. I think there's more buildings here that I missed than I remember. Set up more helmet. Too much momentum or something. Oh, just sailed off into the fucking ink. But my jams. There we go. Where's where are we meant to be going? That way. We're gonna go up here. Ah, I see. That's funny, they usually, like, mention those things. Maybe they did and I just wasn't reading. Like, I know we were trying to send a message, but I wasn't sure, like, what that entailed. Where we were going.
Looks like some brown is overdue in this library.
Fitting for, a library. Hello, Burp. Hey, man. Piano
Grab those color atoms and let's put them to good use. Liberate the blanks. Let's transform this place.
I like the color of the books. They're like green and orange and red. Whoa! Big old book! Nice.
Now onto the town hall.
Okay.
Stop them before they pass any more of their blank bylaws.
Book bleaching's halted as town library reopens. Yeah. Sounded like it was on intercom.
They're using the town hall to store paint pots. Set them loose by hitting all the red switches.
Red then? Guess red's down below. bunch of paint pots. I think there could be some. I didn't jump. I don't know, I was waiting so long on that. There's literally a button to help me get to where I'm trying to go. Yellow is a hazard in this one. Oh. Surprise background. Was that a breakable wall on the other side? Oh, paint pots are free! But paint bots are running free! They should make our work here a little easier. Paints are free, but the blocks are angry. Thanks. Fix their little blank wagon and transform the town hall. I use blank wagon like bandwagon. Is that a cow? Is it a cow? No, a cat. Or dog? I'm not sure. It's Dogi. I think it's Dogi. Looks like a Dogi. There's a cow. Oh no! Oh no, cow! I need to take a screenshot of this cow for now. Turn around, cow. Cow. Oh, hi! Hello! Look, cow! Don't die. Power comes back soon. Dirty sweetie. But look, cow! And Dogi. Keep knocking him over, I'm not trying to. Like the slow poly cow. They said 11:15. Oh. Well, could be worse. It's only a few hours at least. Goofy cow. It is goofy. Very goofy cow. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to bust through that gate. Now that we bust through that gate, we just need to find a way to gate. Hello, Burb. Be careful. I don't like the look of those blank TVs. Yeah, I don't either. Look out, Blob, they've become active. Each blank TV will require 50 paint points to destroy. Hour and a half. Oh, really? 11:15? Oh yeah, because it's like it's almost 9 now. Okay, that makes sense. Stay off the streets. Those hypno discs look dangerous. Hold RT to duck and avoid them. Can I duck while I move? Just when they're over me? Dunked them in the water. In the ink, probably. Oh no, that poor Prisman has been caught. We have to smash those blank TVs and put a stop to those hypno discs. paint these rocks? No. Not like that. Bum, 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 ba-dum. They paint now. It's only on our side of the block. Naturally. Well, you can't do anything to them. Damn it. I wanted to see what they looked like. That was so bizarre. I didn't realize Diamond was like near my knee, and I felt something on my knee. I was like, what the fuck is that? Or, what are you doing? What are you looking for, huh? Ooh, we can get orange now. There's not one over there. Ah! Jeez! What? I didn't have enough? Did it steal some of my paint? Ooh. What? Let me hit it! Got it. The streets are safe. Let's blast our way up the hill with this transform engine. Oh, hey, there's it. Scooting around. Color revolutionary and extreme sports maniac. Speedoo. What's this? Local school picked by Pack. Parents against crayons. All right. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Doggies. Look at doggies. So happy. Oh, this is just a place to do that. That's right. Oh, these are color stealers. You're not gonna see me anyway right now. Hold on, I want to know. Is there any universe where I could get around this fence? Nah. No. Not remotely. It's definitely intended to be colorless here. Also, you gooby. What? Me gooby? What? When? Never. I think I saw someone duck into that building. I could have sworn he was wearing inline skates. Get some color and paint him out of hiding. That big paint pot will give you 50 paint points. 50 paint points. Gooby right now. What do you mean? What am I doing that's so goofy? Blob! Pinky, it's me, Zip! No time for a color underground reunion! Something terrible is happening! The prof sent me to check out these blanks! I snuck into their church on the island! Lots of people are trapped in the basement! We gotta get them out before the next blank baptism! No time to lose! Take the Z-jump to get there! I'll show you how! Oh yes, I am a little goob. Roll into a Z-disc, press LT to target first jump. Yeah, okay. How much fun is this? Look for the Z-jumps in the world. They're great shortcuts. According to Zip, we're going to need plenty of color to get into that church. We need to get down that manhole. I'm sure they're keeping the paintpots down there. If we get some paint, we can start those pumps. Head for the underground, Blob. Blob. Whoa! What the heck? Ah! Oh! So I am. Oh, there's a little tablet over there. Dang it. Inspiration. What the heck? Momentum. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the pop fox in this case just works. It just makes sense for Deep Blob. Oh, I made it. Swish. God, I love the color fading in, so cool. I'm just gonna chill, maybe I fall back asleep again, we'll see. At least I was charging my phone earlier, so it's full battery, and I can can just listen to strip. Yeah, for sure. Good. No! Oh, I'm so low! No! Oh my gosh. Oh, there's paint. Not paint, there's time over there. were they liberated? Give me the time. Thank you. I can't charge those. I don't have enough power. Does the final upgrade make it only 20? That'd be really nice, actually. Man, there's a lot of destructibles in this level. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum. What the heck? Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It is that part. It just doesn't even do the like transition. That was strange. It's bizarre listening to this like middle version of the song. I can't really clear that. Try to keep some color. What is the duck supposed to do? I guess if you're not near it, if you're not under it, maybe. I was thinking it'd save you under it. This doesn't really make sense. Better just keep moving. Woo! Oh, no, I see. Down to 1. Managed to make it, though. There are dozens of paintballs down here. Let's let them off the leash. Use blue to unlock all the color switches. Watch for rising water. Hit the switch. Down there. I want that stuff. Can I like all that? No. Oh, it's just like a water level thing, I guess. Got it. That makes sense. You got color! Let's get up there and start using it. I like the idea that we gotta free the paint bots. Before they were just like careless and leaving them around the city. Bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Hell yeah. No! Going to fall, but not that early. Oh yeah. Oh, you can only fall straight down. Okay. There's something up here that I didn't get. Oh yeah, there it is. How the heck do I even... Ah. Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can. Let me get there. Where's the big one? That's hard to find. Ah, there it is. Does clear the rest of them. Let's get here. Ah! Got it.
Perfect. Now engage the red switch on the other pump and we're done.
Paintbots escape from pound. Residents warned not to approach. Hey, we got some pools now. I like the progress of that. You get one paint bot, you get a bunch of paint bots, and then you get the pools. And I like that they kind of introduced that idea, how the pools work at the beginning, especially because they weren't in the first game. So then you have time to miss them. You're like, oh, I don't have that. Nice. Pretty good. Block's unleashed. Where are they? Just one? Two. Just two. What? What do you mean? There we go. That's why I kept yellow. Oh yeah! Oh, I can get this now. Take our pick. I almost didn't make that. There's another inspiration in there. Oh, the block over there we gotta clear. Nice. That was fun. Racking up time. Okay, Blob. Now we've got enough color to assault that creepy church. Zip said there were people trapped in the basement. Once this news gets out, it will change the election. Yeah, that's right. You keep those two things separate. Look out for those guys. They nearly got me. Oh no, poor rabbit. Shit. Look out for the hypnodiscs. Remember, press RT to dodge. What kind of monster hates bunnies? You better keep an eye out for those remote control hypnodiscs. At least there's only one of them, Blob. You can take him. Looks like he's not alone after all. What? A fragile shell that protects you from ink and other hazards. Oh. I'll fire up a hazmat power-up to help you out. We don't need it though. Or do we? Huh? I thought I went over there before, but maybe not. I think I went over there through the water. I need blue. Or protects you from water as well. I like the little bubbles. This is a very fun power-up. Well, yeah. There. We're in. Zip said there were people down here. Let's save them all. The green turnstile down below. Let's go. Oh, it cleared my color. Even Blanks needs saving. Help him out. Oh, I didn't have enough to dash, I see. They can't stop us now. Take the sea jump and blat those blanks. Looks like we might need some help to get across the ink. Use the power up again. Yep. I'll power up another hazmat to help you get across that ink. Sounds good. Hazmat does not protect from enemies, Blob. Get ready to fight. I noticed. I'm gonna have no paint for this. Okay. We made it. We lived.
Okay, Blob, let's fight our way back down. More?
No, the button. Not the button. The platform. I can't press it anymore. Or can I? Oh no, I can. Haha. Yippee.
Dropping some purple into those color sinks will bring the shepherds out to play.
Like, turn brown.
What? Look out for the shepherds. Remember to press RT to dodge their hypnodiscs.
Okay, well, I'll try. Or if you just press it, you don't even need to mash. I see. Got him before he even landed. Oh. Oh, there's a... Oh! Apparently I got there.
I did it.
Cleared out that ink. Dropped people in.
Oh, hey, the bunny's back.
He lived.
Hello, Daisy.
Anti-colored church sprouts floral arrangement. Whoa. Purple from painting things suddenly got very prominent. It's just purple? I don't know what that meant. Over there. Oh, you can't start there. It's only an end. Fair enough. This though. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Oh, when you paint the boat. Oh no, that's a sunken boat. It's got a little sail with some music notes on it, though. Love that. Little owl? Little owl. With giant eyes. Spotlight eyes. Look at this.
I don't think they'd like to paint at their church.
He just leaves? Thanks, Zip.
The blanks are angry. Zip, zoom. And there are lots of them. Paint for your life, Blob. Blob.
Oh. Trying to do Zip and Pinky at the same time. It's tough. Was it seriously that one that I didn't hit was the last one? Where is he? Oh, he's up there? Duck! Transform engine.
It's time to storm their so-called Serenity Hill.
Amazing! Spontaneous bridge party stops traffic. Not like anybody was getting through there anyway. Oh! Goes back around, okay. I don't think you can quite make it.
This is Papa Blank's private compound. He is on his way to the Senate for the vote counting, so let's break in and find out who he really is. We'll need to paint everything here to get enough color energy. We can't do that without color.
That's right.
Search the cellars for paint bots and get that pump started. Let's shut down these monochrome maniacs.
They also don't care if I'm colorless. You just slowly fall. Dang, how are you supposed to... How do you get up there? Ah! Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh. I was worried that would undo the fix that we added, but it didn't. Huh. Weird. That must mean that the sound that was replaced is a sound that just makes it constantly happen and not the one that makes it happen when it's supposed to. Because we replaced the whole sound file. So the paint bot pound, Blob. Hit the switches to let him out. I don't know why I couldn't with that phrase. Paint bot pound. Paint pot pound. I mean, paint pot bound is not really wrong, I suppose. What do you mean? Crush it. Tried to crush it.
Hit the switch.
Ah, switch.
Hit the next switch. Hit the green switch.
Alright, then I will. Oh. I still bumped my head on it. Wasn't giving me the prompt. This isn't really, I don't even need to wait for the prompt. I just do it.
You're a pollution solution, Blob.
They really are all over the place.
We're really cleaning up.
I love all the little flying cars. And red.
Let's wake up the neighbors, one block at a time.
Pick them all up.
I'll mark the buildings. You paint them up.
You don't see nothing. Blank's unleashed, but I don't know where that would be. It's over here. Man, look at that grass. Beautiful. Little secret here. Should make these plants a little bit. Well, I guess, is there a red one around? Yeah, there it is. Also, it does cost 20 now. Nice. I like the bay. Wait, I didn't fill up. Nice. Oh man, that was really good. That was a really good solo.
Awesome. I've marked up the next block. We're going green.
Still paint that a little bit.
sure got your groove on. Blue and green this time.
It's just the blues that I need to change. Actually, there's one other. Oh, I need one more green.
Last block is ready. Orange, red, and yellow. Let's get this done.
Okay. That did actually need to be orange. Oh, now I have to figure out how to get up there. What if I just jump? Try to jump around the corner. Like that. I mean, that's getting me there. Getting closer. You have to actually press it again. Damn. Damn it! Let me up there! Ugh! Hard. Bum, 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 bum. Feels like it can't be right. There's gotta be another way up there. Right? Surely. Oh, okay. I get it now. But orange. Oh, I painted the building already. I see. Well, whatever. Come back for it. Oh, I painted it orange again because I just hit that paint bot. Damn. Rocket. Cult of Quit. Church loses foothold in downtown Summer. You know, I thought if I started from further away, that it would not launch me as far, but apparently it did.
Serenity Hill is buzzing again. We've racked up enough color energy to break into the cult enclave. Once we're inside, we'll learn the truth behind the Blink cult and destroy their election hopes. Get some red and roll up there.
Expect me to roll up there?
You'll have to cross these white tiles. Shepherds are waiting for you.
Huh. I will, huh? Oh, this is E-tile. Oh, was that there before? I was right, there is an intended way. Yeah, it'll be easier if I just grab it. Oh, the drum roll thing is still there, it's just very subtle. Hi, burp. I honestly forgot, like, just genuinely, it just slipped my mind that we needed red. And that's why they put those there, is to trick you. Little sneaky thing. Ah! What the? What? None of the other times did I have that problem. What the heck? Oh, there's a hazmat bubble. You can also use that. That'll have to do. I guess the remote control ones are tougher.
Look at those ink symbols. The shepherds are nothing but inky imposters. Hit that green switch, head downstairs, and slam every last one of them.
Nice. Snowbird. Whoa! Wow. Moron City down here. This is like those the arenas in Starbound after you like when you come back and you're like all geared up. Oh, come on! Oh, you have to. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, wait for them to come back. He's tired anyway. There we go. Ah, man, it kept being at the wrong time. I think that's the end. Oh, it's one of those. I guess it's like membranous. I thought it was like glass.
There's a fantastic view holding out in the apartments. There's a fantastic view holding out in the apartments at the top of the hill. Go easy on them, Blob. How about a non-threatening shade of brown?
I feel like I read whatever that guy was saying wrong. But maybe not. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, polling booths closed. Personal election.
Thanks for waking us up. We're sorry for attacking you and stuff. No hard feelings, hey? There are a few more hypnotized prisoners hiding those buildings. Please paint them out of hiding and snap them out of their trance.
As that person kept speaking, I realized that I had intuited their voice a little bit inaccurately. But, just roll with it, I guess.
Serenity Hill is totally painted. So much for their blank enclave. Asylum.
Down here? No.
Every billboard is painted. Good work.
Nice. Found some more. Bum, 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 bum. Does that mean we found all the trees too? I don't see the fucking marker. Oh, we found all the trees and all the, like, breakables? Or does that only appear after we complete them? Well, that might only be after.
Tragedy. We purple prisoners can't live in these bleached blocks. Of course, we totally appreciate everything you've done, but could you do a little more?
Sure. Say, it's already almost all purple.
What in Christmas name do you think you are, you bloated bully? My house should be yellow like me, and you've gone and sullied it all up. Don't tell me you listen to those lavender-come-lately fools downstairs. They've been trying to drive me out for years, but I ain't selling. If you fix up my shack, maybe I'll tell you a secret. So get your patootie out of here and fetch me that yellow, son.
Alright. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure it was yellow until I went to that. Hi, Burp. Purple and yellow, hell yeah. Oh, is it up? Looks like you found your manners after all. Mark my words, what happened here was just the start of what that darned blanket? Blankhead and his shepherd goons have planned for this city. A foolhardy wannabe hero like you might want to check the election results tomorrow. Now turn that music down and go be a hero somewhere else. Herb. I've been hiding in the attic for days. My family went to church. When they came back, they were different. Maybe if you paint our houses, they'll come to their senses. Come on. Burb, stop trying to eat the mouse. Oh. Hey, Remus. Our hero. They hypnotized us at that church and it's all been a blur since then. Maybe you can save our neighbors across the canal as well. It's funny, that one sounds a lot like the painter girl from the first one. And also happens to be green. Oh. Good going. How you doing, my favorite Blob Fennec? Doing good. It's going well so far. Just jamming, as you do in your Blob. How are you, Remus? Well, say Bear's not doing as well because their power went out. But it could be on a worse day. Okay. I ain't doing bad by any respect, but I am not at peak form today. Looks like I am sad. Oh. Hopefully the Blob will cheer you up. Hope you dance. I ain't forgetting us out of that church, Blob. Please help us reclaim our home. Paint them blue. Oh, fair. I have both of them at the same time. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Stores reopen as resident stampede to buy non-white goods. This new game released recently and it's flooded YouTube and I watched a playthrough of it. The game's called Expedition 33. Oh, is it a very serious game? Sad game.
Let's give the locals a masterclass, Blob. Show them some real neighborhood color. Yes, Burp? Do you like that voice? Is that what it is? Or do you not like that voice, maybe? Ah, yes, yes. I see. Those fields, in the fields kind of games. Oh man, I get you. That in particular reminds me of Spiritfarer. Great game, but yeah, you kind of need a moment after a pretty like serious beat. I could do that last. Far away. I can go back and get the rings. Yeah, it made you feel things, you know. That's how it goes. Locals abandoned cult en masse. We get the message, Papa Blank, and it's pretty boring. Paint all those billboards, Blob. Paint all those billboards. There's one left to paint. I think it's like a terrarium or a biodome, whatever you call it. Yeah, for sure. Alright. A lot of missions in this level. Not that I'm complaining. This public whitewashing has gone far enough, Blob. Leave no building uncolored. We're in it for the long haul. What am I missing? A little bit of a confidence boost. Like, oh yeah, right. Oh my god, that sounded so sad. Oh! I thought it got weirder, not better. Because I inverted the y-axis. I'm a fucking dummy. No, I needed to paint that. We've definitely not gotten all the trees also, so. That's the building that needed to be painted. What the heck? Communities be danged. I like danged. There's not a single blank left around Church Island. When we got here, there were hundreds.
say something about leech bots. Oh, I think we need to take care of those too, probably, but I already did, so it's no biggie. Well, I tried. Oh, hey. Thanks for driving those blanks away. I was afraid they'd wash my brains like they did with the others. I left the color atom on the tallest building over there. Please accept it as a token of my appreciation. One single atom. An atom of color. I'm gonna climb these buildings today. Well, that's alright. I need to collect that anyway. Is that where I go? Over here. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get some ideas. Yeah. Oh, nice. See, and that's really what, like, how AI should be used, is, like, as a basis. Not even as a basis, necessarily, but as, like, when you hit your writer's block or something, it's like, okay, just throw me something. Throw me something random. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, but this does make sense, and you think of something, you know? You've woken up all the blanks in the Canal Estates. See how happy they are? There's something nice about a suburb with no blank billboards. The Canal Estates looks so much better now that you've painted it all up. Oh, well, you know. And now we can find the trees. Oh, we do have to go over there. You gotta be joking. You gotta be kidding. Come on. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of having a Guild Wars one-shot or something. It's a good setting. So I like to pull from. Oh. That was the one I was missing. There's one over there? Like, on the other side of this wall? Why would you guide me all the way over here to get to that? What? Aw. Oh, yeah. I'd love to play the Sir character. I mean, I have ideas to literally pull from my characters. We can give Sniff and Boomy more lore. Yeah, I think if you use Tabaxi as a base and just make them bulkier, it's kind of the same thing for Norns. They're just big humans, really. So, yeah. Big tough human barbarian, like classic D&D character. A lot of that translates well to Norn. We really can't get around this water anyway. No plant race? Oh. No Florins. What the heck is this? Extra little, Well, I was going to say platforming challenge, but really. I can't even go over there. What? I mean, it's gotta be up on top. How do I get there? How do I get up top? How do I get topside? Oh, can I get up on top of that thing? Maybe? Somehow? Oh, I mean, you could still use that a lot. I mean, mushrooms would be a good base. Mushroom people. Yeah. Forgot. Yeah, that is. You have something to work with. Plus, I think there's probably plenty out there. Okay, so I do need to go, like, forward then. Okay. Well, bring me to the end of the level then, Pinky. The Incorporation has reinvented itself as a tax-free religion. We've closed Papa Blank's compound, but it may be too late. According to the news feeds, voting has already closed in the Christmas City elections. Finish up here and let's head up to the Senate District and let everyone know exactly what Papa Blank stands for. Great exit level. Did you just say Kezu? Alice States, ready to heal. So make heals. Oh, I see. It's not a playable race. I see. I still got something to work with at least. Interesting. I wish I was supposed to put this thing supposed to be. Was the tree just over there? Just up here? Oh. Okay. Bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, it's right here. Oh, hey, we're done. Progress. Liberation 0 of 4. 9 out of 10, 7 of 9. Is anyone to check that? 0 out of 4? I don't know. We did the things that we have markers for. I'm not going for 100% anyway. I don't know exactly what we missed, but... Let's go. Oh yeah, true, Remus, true. Yeah, I don't know what we would have missed there, but... Blob party. The second. The seat of Prisman democracy, where elections are decided and history is made or lost. It's fixed! Oh my god! The fucking pat. Good grief! He's back! It's this guy again. It's Papa Blank! The Papa Blank is Comrade Black! I voted for change and all I got with this was this lousy suit. We gotta stop him before he's sworn in! These pipes should take us up to People's Plaza. Get some red for that switch. Your regular Toby Fox over there, dreaming up ideas. We must reach the Senate and stop the inauguration. Get some blue for that switch. Flood the pipes, Blob. Find some yellow. Okay. Ooh, this instrument's interesting. Muted trumpet. Let's surf out of here. Then hit that switch with some blue. Got it. I got the inspo. Oh, you color the pipes as well. Yeah, I gotta color the pipes. Yeah. It's copper anyway. Yeah. Some things have a color that they are, basically. Up we go. Whee! Using the water out of here. That's cute. These cacti? Or are they just, I guess, no, they're trees. It's just because they don't have leaves. The election is over. Somehow the blanks won, and they have declared martial law. They have bleached everything and locked everyone up. Please paint the buildings to free the people, but don't touch those barriers or you'll get a shock. Roll, roll, roll. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I like the sound when you smash things in this. The combo sound is nice. Man. I really like the groove of this one. Even just like the low, the laid back version of it. Boom. Taurus blank cannon that changes colors. What? See it from like gray and white to black. Well, black and gray, I guess. Actually, because he has gray. Whoa! Oh yeah. Boom, boom, ba-dum. The song does not seem as familiar, so I'm not sure if we have this one. Might have to fix that. Oh no, it is a disco one. Okay. No, we definitely have this one. I was going to comment about disco. I don't know if I did. I did in my head. I don't remember if I said that out loud or not. Oh yeah. Saxophone. They really love putting red on the saxophone. Saxophone on a red. Very smooth guitar. Oh yeah, I don't have to actually stomp them. This guy's in. Thanks for getting us out of there, Blob. We complained about the election result, and those new policemen sealed us up in our offices. Many people are still trapped. Please save them. Oh, a weak to fire and an ambush. I see. I mean, you probably still would have beaten him anyway, to be honest. Knowing your setup. Oh, look at him, he's got those cool glasses. I just need a little bit of red. Several times over. It's not enough. Man, the build-up on this one is so good. This is a song that's like, it's great on the soundtrack, but hearing it in-game is so much cooler. Like, each version of it is really good, and like, hearing it build up, this is really good. Might be my favorite track so far. I could have just swam back at that point. Oh well. Oh yeah, what does that mean? Check that. 24 out of 219. I don't know why it says 0 out of 4 before. That was weird. Maybe there was just 4 I was missing. I don't know where they would have been. Scour the whole freaking level for him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That was almost a lick. Ooh. That's a nice color. Go figure. He's that color. Water-themed archer healer hybrid. That does sound cool. Yo, it's Justin! Hey, you're in time for the disco. It's Rescue a Clack, Blob! We're just in time to put a stop to public baptism. Oh, I see. See what's happening. Shepherds will use a hypnodisc to drag those gradients into the ink. Anyone who goes into the ink pool will be converted into a mindless blank. That about sums it up right now. Stop the mass blank baptism before it's too late! No! What the heck? Why? Oh, that's gonna roll. Didn't give me a prompt. It really doesn't like targeting this guy, so I have to be more careful with that. I was just about to drink the ink, says Lucky Survivor. Anyway, how are you doing, Justin? Oh, apparently I need to tab out. You're still playing Coded, I assume? Yeah. How was it? How was your Coded? Blobbin's going well. I don't know if I answered that. I think I might have. I don't know. At work this morning, a representative of the Ink Corporation told me to put on this gray suit. It doesn't fit right, and now I can't get it off. I've been told to move out, and so the rest of my friends. Please help us! It's not a blind shot, Rahemus. He's right, Blob. Ingredients are being suited up and shipped out of the capital. Citizens are being forced to assemble at that cult center. Go save them, Blob. It's pretty fun. They really hate save points, lol, but it's fun. Can probably go back to Worlds. Oh yeah, there's not enough save points to go around. Oh. No, why not? Yeah. Damn, I couldn't manage it. Those little drones are always a get me. They sometimes they're just fine. Like it just doesn't. It's hardly even I hardly even notice them. Break into the cult center and paint it down before those shepherds kidnap anyone else. Yeah, purple. Yeah. How's the camera treating you? Oh, in Days? Or in Days. In Coded? Be on the lookout for shepherds. How is the camera in Coded? There they are! For contacts in Wonderland, you have an entire combo with Alice where you give her 13 correct prompts, then go straight into the boss world, then a long cutscene, then you're finally able to save. Oh yeah. Camera is Sora's #1 worst enemy, as usual. We just have to get to the shepherds first. Well, that's different. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, transform engine. Kaboom. President Elect takes tough line after cult center incident. Do not negotiate with colorists. Wow. It's just so awkward to use, but not unmanageable. Yeah. Yeah. It's, is it one of the, trigger cameras? Like the shoulder buttons or something? The election officials are under house arrest here. Break them free and we'll all join your revolution. Oh, rainbow. Let's get polychromatic, Blob. Oh. Little corner buildings, I see them. Whoa! He's a disco ball. Allegations launched a vote tampering. Local says, I wanted to vote blue, but they made me vote blank. Now I'm gray all over. I love the little blurbs this game. It's great. You either let it follow you, or you're constantly facing away from the enemy, or it's set and you're constantly hitting R2 to reset behind you. No other options. Days was better to control the direction to turn the camera, but no control. No, you have no direct camera control. It's all automatic or like resetting yourself. That's crazy. I found a way to get into the ballot house. Use a C jump to break in and we'll start a recount. Oh. The only way to look around is stop motion and hold the stop all motion. Oh, I thought it sounded like it's like stuttery. Stop all motion, hold the button down, and you can look around with the camera stick, the movement stick. Oh yeah, it's like old N64 games. They actually have like hair. They do. Oh, that's what these like different color billboards are. These are the politicians they were voting for. I see. Yeah. Who dares to rescue the rest of the Grady and pole booth workers from the blanks? I mean, if you just squish them, I guess you don't have to wait, Let's transform the ballot house and uncover the truth. We're bringing color back to the capital. The transform engine is ready. Ballot office renovations, startle residents, pigeons. That was written in a very humorous way. Whoa, nice fountain. That's nice. Oh, uh-oh. Tank time. Oh no, Blob, they're sending in the tanks! Egg. Beware, he will knock paint points out of you with his baton. That lone radiant doesn't stand a chance. Oh, something about the freedom of the people. I didn't see it. Prison News Network is now under new management. Return to your something. They're going to have to roll over us if they think they can take over the city. Show them what we're made of. Slap the engines before they get back into their tanks. Oh. Uh-oh. Tank! Return to your homes. This is not a drill. Taking over the news. Stand by for announcement from your new overlord. We mean the democratically elected president. That hits a little too close to home. It's a real thing. It can happen. Armor? That's an armor pickup. Each armor pickup will save you from a single enemy attack. You can carry one, but you can upgrade your ability with, but you can upgrade your ability with inspiration. Go get it. Go get him! Capitol Square. Like a capital letter? Or is Capitol the geographic term? Well, location term. Now I don't remember. They are onto us! Inkies are bubbling up from out of those manholes. We'll need to break into their police station to stop them. Get to higher ground first. Missed this before. Water jets. we'll just keep stacking up the rest of the points until I want something. Ah, okay. So it doesn't give you two. It just gives you an extra space. So I can pick up two of them. I can stack them. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, oh. Before we invade their police station, let's take out their air support. The Inky pilots are refueling the helicopters on the platforms above. Take the Z-jump and charge attack those choppers. Let me tab out. What the heck? I wonder if that actually costs less, or if it depends on how many you actually are getting. If you charge to those guys, does it cost less? If you end up charging through more than 4 of them, because 4 would cost 20, which is fine. Got some music back. Oh, little statues at the top there. Artist statues. Whoa! Almost fell. No, stop now, Blob! You're nearly done! Citizens, do not stand close to the helicopters. There are safer ways to get a haircut. Okay. Get out of here. That's right. Man, those statues happen fast, and it's okay, because we can undo them just as fast. I wonder if I can make it over there by, I don't even need to. Where are you gonna take me, huh? we've taken out their air support, we can smash their station and seal up those manholes. Bust in there, big guy. Give me the red. Not much paint to like gather around here, is there? What the heck? Why? Okay, let me look at chat. Oh, okay. Twitch, please. OBS, cooperate, please. You have to find this inventory system because half the time it plainly does not make sense. I have a shifter that turns into a griffin, and a shifter that can wear everything up to medium armor, except when I literally filter to just armor and type medium, heavy armor gets included. Fuck! What? Why? That's just strange. I didn't realize those guys weren't, like, safe to just squish. Oh, it's because they make a little ink pool when they come out. I see. That makes sense. I forgot about that detail. The armor description also has the word medium? What? Why? Why would they do that? What would you do? You don't make it include the description then. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the hats. That's funny. Good work. Head downstairs and get the inkies guarding the cells. Station is ours. Transform it and seal the manhole. That's the thing. What is that building? You did it, Blob! The Yankees have no more reinforcements! President-elect Comrade Black announces new penalties for crimes against public property. Bleaching is just the start. What the heck? Really not hit all the buildings in this one. Camera, let me see. Goodness. That's oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. No, the cars! Oh, okay, it was fine. There was reach me right down. Each of the Brisbane Senators has their headquarters along this shoreline. Now that false president has sunk them all! Good grief. Fucking drown them? Please raise our towers back above the waves. I don't know why it includes a description either. Wait, the armor doesn't even have an enchantment that has the word medium in its description. What? It's even worse. It just finds it anyway? There was something I had a similar problem in. I don't remember what it was that we played. It might have been like something in Minecraft where it's like, this isn't in the description anywhere, but it comes up when I search this anyway. Fuck if I know why. Pathfinder, you good? Apparently not. That's the Blue Party HQ! Paint it blue and they'll join our party instead. That blue switch. The greens are rising. Oh, get out of here. Get your HQ and let's get them on board the revolution train. Another switch for slamming. Keep going till all the HQs are free. Orang! You rang? Orang? Nice. Ah! Showing up and I couldn't react to it initially. Round, okay. Oh my god. Okay, luckily they don't need to stay the same color. Oh, what? Okay. It doesn't even work. All the party's HQs are restored and the bridges are open. Literally, do we have to be in the cutscene? Fuck you. There's one political party we didn't pay a visit yet. Get into the blank HQ and bring them a word of color. Yeah, I didn't even wait for the cutscene to end. Looks like we're gonna have to smash our way in, Blob. Too much blue. How do we get across? There's a lot of blue. But I can't, like, wall run or nothing. So should open up the gate. Okay. Okay. Got it. They just happy to be there. Happy to be on an adventure. What the heck is that noise? I didn't see that coming, Blob, and neither did you. A hazmat power-up would be handy across the lake. These are the real power behind the blanks. Get them! I'm not even sure if they were going to attack me or not. Only if you get close. Yes, it's an XD, that's a new one. I went to look at my keyboard and it's not there. I was like very confused for a moment. Get upstairs and get some green to the color sinks. Some green. Oh, I actually have to go back down. Glad I didn't go back to change to blue because it didn't matter. It's a last-ditch defense, but we will win. I've had enough. Transform it to the last brick. Yeah, very offensive. You put a lot into your health stat. I mean, stat you always want. Dangerous offshore color spill reported. Harmless black and white penguins. What? Are now at risk. I don't know what penguins there were. The new government wants everybody to trade their color energy for black bonds, whatever they are. Nobody trusts money they can't see. Close the bank and crash their market. Whoa. Hopefully don't run out of time. Spent a lot of time messing around at the beginning. Oh, it gave us some extra time. Smash that wall. We're going in. That switch will get us to the vault. The vault is flooded with ink. Let's find the tellers. The tellers. Oops. You're the new employee of the month! Red switch will drain the vault, if we can reach it. Red switch. Red switch. No, I didn't want to go back down. What's that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. It's like Sonic.
The tellers gave us the combos and safe. Blue left, brown right. Left, green, right. And then yellow, huh?
Game! Trigger the thing then. It was so smooth, and it was like, nah. You wanna hit this, right? No! They did hit the red one quite a few times. As a result of that...
Purple left, and that should be it. Time for a takeover. Hit it!
Oh, I will. Man, it's kind of fun seeing them all like tumble down. Oh, that's pretty cool. Give me that yellow. Give me a bag. I smashed the yellow first. Did it come back? Did I come back first because I was standing on the yellow? Probably. What is in there anyway? Whoa, the moves! You did it. Ooh, another one in there, huh?
Going great, Blob. Slam this transformation engine and we'll take Prisma Hill.
But, Bank of Blank closed.
Look out, Blob. They're bringing out the big guns.
Ink from above. You see the warning targets on the ground? Run. Wow. They're bringing in these enemies very early. These were at that very end of the game in one.
They're destroying the city. We have to stop them.
They literally, like, broke that path. What the fuck?
You'll have to get through their field of fire. Watch out for their target markers. If one appears under you, run! I mean, roll. Otherwise... Careful out there, big guy.
Your money is safe. Do not form a line. Citizens who do not possess lead umbrellas or similar protection are advised to stay indoors. Lead umbrellas. For the next 5 minutes. That's how long you expect that to take?
Not even you can survive a direct hit from one of those mortars, Blob. There's a hazmat power up ahead that will protect you for a limited time. Slam it and hurry to the safety of the overpass up ahead. Yeah.
Goodness. Okay, I admit it might be time to gain some size points. Can we go back and do that right now? At all? Where's the... There's inspiration. Eh. Inspiration station. Whoa. Inspo depot. Even. It's literally the main like motif. Da, da, da. Ding, ding, ding. It's pretty funny. Pretty cool. Yeah, right? Let's get crushed anyway. Let's have an umbrella on top of them. Black is the new gray. Fashion tip brought to you free of charge by the Inked Corporation. Uh-huh. Ah! Oh, crap. Where even... Where water? There's water. See, they kind of introduced those to you if you're a new player in that previous level, in a place where you don't need them yet. But they are there, and you can kind of learn what they do. And in this case, it's like, oh, you need it now. Like, let's cover this. Let's put one in the level before.
One of the protesters has sabotaged this fountain. It's a golden opportunity to paint the imposter's statue yellow.
Golden opportunity indeed. Literally. An opportunity made of gold. Almost did it. Dun, dun. I think it undoes the coloring you do to the ground. Kind of see where they're being dropped. If you look. Presidential statue unveiling has been postponed due to inclement color. Good. Ah.
We tried to escape, and now the Yankees are coming to take us away. Save us from save us from interrogation. Save us from ourselves. I see you already completed half of the objectives.
Okay. I see you've already completed half of the objectives.
Oh, I see where missed this part. Yeah. Just give it a try. Oh, let them turn the Senate into a blank house. Hit that transformation engine. Transform engine, whatever.
Embrace your newfound mediocrity. Report to your greedy suit today. As if it's an advertisement, not a command. Whoa! Whoa!
Now that's what I call a transformation. Let's get up there and take our fight to the doors of the Senate. The only way is up, Blob. Yeah, you can tackle those mortars. Take the sea jump and give them a taste of aerial bombardment, Blob style. Blob.
Tourists are at large in the Prisma Hill District. Report any sightings to your nearest Inky Sergeant. Oh, okay.
Blob, you can slam these mortars if you're big enough. Load up on paint and smash them good. Ha! Do these Inkies think they can stop us?
Big one? Sergeant. Oh, I see. Bigger and meaner than the average Inky. His baton will ink you. It said something about a gray day. Kinetic sharpshooter. This sounds cool. Looks like that big Inky had friends. Get him! They're creating 4 gunners due to sudden vacancy. Must supply own mortar.
My ears are still ringing, but there's no time to waste. They're installing a statue of Comrade Black in the Prisman Memorial. Don't let him write himself into the Prisman history books.
These heat things will kill me immediately.
This hazmat power-up should get you across the heat plates. But it'll only last a short time, so you need to hurry.
What? I'll paint these. Hell yeah. Fell down, like. Cow is spinning on its back. What the heck? I forgot how to get up there. I need to use the Z jump. Where's the Z jump? There it is. Good thing I grabbed orange, because it's what I needed.
Get these doors open.
Can't allow inkies. Something. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. Ah, shit. Am I just screwed until I reach water? Is that how we're doing this? I think so. At least they don't just outright kill you like I was thinking they might. secure this recon unit before they raise the alarm. Oh, hi. Dude. A prisman. There are turrets in here. Time your jumps to avoid getting hit. Question for you. For a healing hybrid archer, would you rather the element be cold or water, and why? Can't decide if I want arrows to freeze or be watery. I think water would be more unique. I would probably choose water, especially for the healing idea. There'd probably be water already. If I was going to do healing. I think. But both make sense. I could see cold. But ice arrows is a, you know, not unheard of. But water arrows, how does it even work? There's something to explore there, I think. Ah. Remember that I don't jump as far jumping off of those. Gotcha! Hee hee. Thanks, Blob. Be careful. There are more troops in here. Okay. Whoa! Coldnesses deal energy damage made ascendant, activating Pierce immunities. Physical is no equivalent to water blasting physicals. They do bludgeon. Well, that makes sense. I would go water blast, so that sort of solidified my choice for me early. The Pierce with cold. I do think there is a cool idea. I don't know if you would be able to do that. You said water blast though, but the idea of using your arrows to create like water explosions is pretty cool. At least in like a normal D&D context, like that would work pretty well. It'd be very Urelli. Very compressor. Shoot water bubbles. In a speech today, the president-elect stated, "We know what's good. We know what's good for you, and it's not color." Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We've reached the Senate, Blob. Get inside and stop Comrade Black from being sworn into office. I didn't realize cold really did healing as well. Or it's like focused on healing. I thought it was like attack and healing or something like that. I don't remember how they work in that context. I think we talked about something else. Where the elements were different or something. Don't remember. Where did my color go? What? I landed in water somehow? Like, what water did I touch? The heck? Anything cool over here? Nice little waterway. Well, yeah. I was just saying, I don't remember how the mechanics of each worked. I think I might have been mixing up how water works, but in terms of that, but it's regardless of what I was saying, like thematically it being cool. I still have said the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking about like cold having like a... was it like a lifesteal? Or no, not like lifesteal, but you can either attack and deal damage or do the same attack and it heals, basically. Something like that. Maybe that was water. I don't remember. But I think that was something else. Must not have been that game. No, yeah, for sure. I'm not here to argue with that or anything. There's Brown. Oh, hi. Mind your head, we've got turret trouble. Aw, oh, man, I didn't evade that. Evade my shield. The door's open. Watch for more turrets. Keep moving, keep fighting. We must catch Comrade Black. Oh, should I have gone left earlier? Apparently, because I can't go back. Oh well. The press room is open, and it's full of Inkies ready to take our questions. Like, does this hurt? Does this hurt? Uh-oh. Let's get it up to the Olive Office and confront Comrade Black. The Olive Office. Because olive's a color. Only one locked door between us and Comrade Black. Charge that brown turnstile. Okay. Okay, guess I will. Okay, just charge the whole thing. Comrade Black's not here, but his turrets are. I vote yes to destroying them both. Looks like we're taking this all the way to the Senate chamber. Go left and up and be ready to fight. This hat is already here. Oh, so healing explicitly requires water and not cold, as I learned later. Oh, oof. We meet again for the last time. Uh-oh. We got guns. Guess who brought guns? What the? I was stuck going left. What was that? There's one of Comrade Black's bodyguards. Get him! Just the one guy? Okay. This isn't over, Blob! Comrade Black has left the building. Whoa.
You say Prisman democracy, Blob. We'll track down that villain if it's the last thing we do.
Highly problematic. This is the voice of the Color Underground. We're on our way.
Aspu is basically Bahama.
Interesting.
Is Bahamut water thing?
Good aligned healer-esque character. As that makes sense. Okay. Perfect.
We stopped the inauguration, Blob, but it may be too late. I'm getting reports from all districts that the streets are flooded with Inkies. I've sent a transmission through to the Color Underground. They're on their way now. The Prof will know what to do. When you're all done painting up this area, we should rendezvous with the blimp. You ready to exit the level? Stay here.
They're at least gonna do all the missions.
Conservative estimates suggest we need more prismans before this can be defined as a protest. Please keep painting. Don't stop till we have 1,000,000 Radiant March.
All citizens are advised to be on the lookout for a color criminal. Description: sometimes big, sometimes small, sometimes clear, sometimes colored, always round.
A right of assembly will not be denied, but it may need little encouragement. Paint these buildings and assemble as many prismans as possible.
Hey, they couldn't be painted. Nice. Yeah, red. Yo! President-elect outlines a new P legislation. Following an outlaw. Oh, I see P. Protests, picketing, and puppies. Outlaw. How dare you? Unacceptable. I've been outlawed, guys. Oh yeah, I mean it's a fun premise. The crossover is the premise. Follower. Oh, I see. Alright, let me get the pitchforks. Oh no, don't kid. That's the bad guy in this game. That's what you're supposed to do. Actually. That's Comrade Black. He outlawed me. It's okay. I'm his opponent, so, you know. Prisma Hill is now liberated, Blob. There are still a few things left unpainted. Finish the job if you have time. Or let's split and join up with the prop. That's gonna go all the way over here. Wow, look at the colors here. That's cool. Oh, I see. Whatever, I'm rolling with it. Ha. I didn't realize until you said ha. I thought you were saying, alright, let me get the pitchforks. So I guess like, oh, puppies have been outlawed. How dare they? Pitchforks against who did this. Not, the new puppy outlaws, apparently. Oh no. How dare. My friends against me. My own allies. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, I have to get up. Also, I'm pretty sure that two of those cars were like, one was not traveling fast enough and was just getting pushed along by the one behind it. Oh, I bumped into a car! Did you hear that? He was like, "Ooh, me! I wanna be squished." Squished him. Against Splunk? No regrets. Yeah, exactly. Follow this yellow line. It's actually faster. Oh, not quite. Not really. Just kind of seemed like it. I don't think you can actually stand on this. Oh no, you can. And it is indeed faster. got it. You the Blob. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dexter's freaking out. What the heck? We need more prisoners to protest this sham election. Free the citizens out of their lodges. It's a lot of colors. There's no time limit here, so they're just like, yeah. We can make you use whatever colors we want. Ooh, actually, you know what? Up there. There's it. Green suits are now available for all citizens in a range of stylish gray. Range. They're all exactly the same. Please report for fitting and welding. Fitting and welding. I have a water gun, literally. Nice. That's awesome. I love it. The Yankee soldiers imposed a curfew and kept everyone indoors. Now that the Senate is free again, please paint the buildings and get people back on the streets. Right. Make me like a little weird rigmarole, thing here. Okay, it didn't work though. No. Thought it did, but it didn't. Oh, that doesn't work because, okay. What am I thinking? Ah, shit. What am I doing? Everything wrong. Very confusing because I got there in a different state the first time. There we go. There you blue somewhere else. Not like me to use that blue. Come on, no. Give me a different blue. It's not on a building that I need to color it not blue. You're all the way over here. There's that buggy water again. What? What bird? What? You okay? What? Am I making lots of noise today? Awesome. There you go. Citizens are reminded of the new curfew. If you're reading this in a public place, you are breaking it. Curfew. Never. Basically. My understanding. What is color? Oh, I didn't even go up. Take me up, thank you. No. That's should be a way up here, right? The other area? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's trade-off for healing, I suppose, in this case. Is there only 2 locations? Hey. Where's my hill? Oh, stronger until weaknesses. Got it, got it. That makes sense. You do more because it's meant to keep up despite not having an effectiveness. That makes sense. Let's drive the last of the Inkies out of Prisma Hill. Hunt them all down. There we go. Oh, back here. I never realized that's more like cure critical wounds at CCW's peak. Oh, because the healing amount scales off of your damage. Oh, yeah, of course. So that is that one. That's what I was thinking. Pretty cool. It's like healer mages, like white mages, when they have when their heal is based on their magic attack. I always thought that was cool in like Secret Mana and stuff. It's a logical thing. It makes sense, especially when said party member is like, they don't really use magic attacks, they just heal. It's like you just use the same stat. But so then when they do get a magic attack, because you've been raising it anyway, so you get stronger heals, they're like super strong. I think Ni no Kuni has a familiar that does the same thing, and I like it in that too. It's a really cool concept. Opens a lot of cool doors for like progression. Like a white mage. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that's always the case in Final Fantasy. What do you mean? I landed on that ledge. Let's banish these black and white billboards. Where am I missing one? Up. Why am I not terribly surprised? Oh. Yeah, fair. I think it wasn't a thing in FF1 because of a bug and that's it. But it was intended to be a thing. Oh. That makes sense. Almost didn't make that. Wasn't the backside then? Can I reach that? Oh, I can't. I thought I hit this one. What? Why? No! No. How do I go back up there? What's a Z jump? I was like, where's the time? Great, there's nothing in that time anymore. Ah, there's easy jump at least. That should be the one. What? It's fucking denied again by the car! Oh my god. I couldn't even see it! Man, that's funny. It almost did it to me again! When the imposter marched into the city, we moved our color atoms up here for safekeeping. We'd like you to have them. We'd like you to have them. Okay. Where are those? Oh, I'm just gonna roll around the whole like block there. Citizens are warned to stay off the skyways and on the ground, where we can see you. Warned. It's looking much better around here now, except for those billboards. Ain't them good, Blob? I missed some here too. I missed one. As usual, I see. Exploding arrows? You really can have exploding water arrows. Capital Square is now completely painted. You remember how it looked when we first arrived? Bravo! Capital Square is 100% inky free. You cleared them all out, Blob. Well done. Whoa. See, you've already painted the billboards behind the ballot office. Thank you for restoring our colorful democracy. Papa Blanked. Posters of winning candidate painted over by a mystery artist. Ah, so there's different networks now, essentially. We also got a message from Prof before. Government offices have been bleached. Restore true colors for the true believers. Neat. Yeah, this is a fun little puzzle. Not even a puzzle, really. It's just platforming. I really thought I was gonna be able to reach that guy. Go back down to these guys. Oh! I didn't realize there wasn't something down. Why are these freaking cars? What heck? Make sure there's not a car in the way before you jump. Oh, I missed the yellow thing anyway. Go back for that? Okay. I do love the green of this level. Great. We didn't vote for him. Public outcry grows over election results. Plaza is now totally painted, turning back this election brick by brick. Exploding water arrows, hell yeah. Those blank billboards need to be painted over. Nobody wants to see old bleach head, blank head, staring at them first thing in the morning. Blank head. The camera moved away from the blast as it happened. Cool cameraman, don't look at explosions. Wait, that's not right. No, the cameraman's the only guy supposed to look at it. The one person who's supposed to look at the explosion. There's not a single blank or inky left in People's Plaza. Well done! Wunderbar. Oh, it's telling me about things this time. Ain't that nice? Oh yeah! Thanks for reminding me, game. I thought there was something else we didn't get. We need to go around and free these people that I freed. Managed to completely keep them the color they were. Something to break over here? On the other side. Okay. Can I go around this? I don't think so. Yo, it looks like the King of Hearts 2 waters this spell. Hell yeah! Growing explosion, ball of water. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Exploding arrows is fun, but I think trying to fire can ignite too much. Fair. Way attached to my sub 100 fire damage per minute. Fair. It is pretty cool. Damn it! Get some color for this. Oh man, listen to that guitar. I almost like... I almost prefer the laid back one. Almost, not quite. It's pretty good though. Bass really shines through. Ah, it's even more potent heal in exchange for needing to be close. That makes sense. For a little more single target, too. What? It didn't let me freaking wall run there? It will not let me climb up there with that. A little bit rude. I'll be honest. It's a little bit rude. Final Z jump. Zip jump. Oh, it's staring me right in the face. That tree. That's why I missed it. And this is why I didn't really bother trying to paint all the trees in the first one. I missed one back here? What do you mean? There we go, we done it. We're done, I think. Progress. 219, 160, 59. Nice. Anything we missed out on is some of those. I don't know what that means. I don't remember what that orange thing is. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday? Last time we were talking about anti-form. How about the form changes? I don't know exactly how, because I'm not that familiar with either of them. But also, I looked through the forms some more, and I think, I don't know, I feel like Valor is more up and down aerial rather than just like sitting in the air and like floating. It's more bouncy. You jump a lot. At least I do. And like, Master is really cool. I like Master a lot. But I think Valor is more grounded. Not necessarily like on the ground, but feels more like I'm fighting in it, and less like I'm just floating around, you know? 'Cause floating around is cool, but it's not as cool as jumping around, you know? So I feel like it would depend on the situation, but if I were to be stuck with one for the whole game, I would probably rather have Valor. As much as I like that Master has like the more like reach and like throw your Keyblades around, I feel like it's too over the top for like early game Kingdom Hearts. You know? This wouldn't feel right to me. You ready to exit the level? Spot on. Ah! Yes, new mood. New mood. Oh, there's a gallery for each level. That's cool. Well, not even each level. Oh, you can look through these. Nice. Okay. Inform also gets a single turret finish that had Sora claw and kick whoever he's fighting until he ends the finisher with a dive to the floor. Oh, yeah. So, Final has a similar thing. I see. Interesting. I don't think I ever noticed, really. Now, that is everywhere that is the quota for today for the Blob 2. It's our 2 levels for today. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? How did it end up being odd? I think it added some levels, but that's okay. So that'll be it for Blob today. It might be the end of the stream. I might play some Try. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check in with Bear real quick. Thanks for the hydrant. Just give me one moment. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, I figured it's pretty good music. That's how the song starts? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Well, looks like I'm going to play a little bit of Tron before we conclude tonight. Let's see, let me catch up in chat. Obvious tie-ins that Penny and Final both have to glide, and also a finish that sort of has sort of improved. I see. You can't actually go into Ante if you have Final. Yeah, you can't, you no longer trigger once you get Final, pretty sure. Play some Trio! Oh yeah, 3U, that's what I meant. Encounter to go to Andy form is reduced dramatically by going into final forms, just like ties together. Yeah, they definitely seem related in that way, yeah. So Cumulus doesn't have the memories that the little campaign he goes through. After this scenario, you may not even know who Rain is. You had to answer the question of how would you fight in the war? What would his response be if he had to choose between to end the fighting and to win the war? I feel like Cumulus would probably say it's none of my business, to be honest. And it would depend on what the war was about, too. Because I think if it was something that was, that had to do with Cumulus's ideals, which moderately reflect my own, then it would be a matter of probably to win. But if it was a war that didn't really seem to matter who would win to Cumulus, then it would be to end the fighting, if he were to fight at all. But, you know, he's not exactly... He's not exactly like a bounty hunter, but he's kind of indifferent in that way. He's very Indiana Jones, is how I imagine Cumulus. Especially once we added the whip. I mean, I kind of did initially to begin with. Not necessarily like a pure of heart kind of guy necessarily, but close to that. But also not terribly fussed about big things in the world. He's probably very small scale for the most part until, you know, if something happens to Cumulus that brings that to him, that's how Cumulus would be involved. He's not going to go seeking those things out for the most part. I believe you can still go into Ante after unlocking Final, but can't get Ante by going into Final. Oh, right, okay. You're probably right. Because you get into Final by trying to use the other forms. I know for sure there's at least one that you can't get into Ante with. I thought that was before Final, and once you got Final, you didn't get Ante anymore. But maybe I'm mixing it up and thinking that you don't get Ante anymore because of just using Final too often or something, or seeing other people use it too often, that just Ante never happens. And so that's the thing, in that situation where he has to choose whether he's going to fight or not, it very much depends on the situation of whatever this war is. I'm trying to talk about the Cydia scenario that was brought into the crossover world. Oh, I see. He was basically trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Other people don't know things, don't remember things, including himself. I think his goal would be to stop the fighting. I don't think Cumulus would be concerned with winning. I think by default, he would not be concerned with winning. Maybe that would be limit form, since limit doesn't trigger Ante, but Final straight up reduces the chance of going into Ante. Okay, so there is a difference. Okay, I was on the right track, I just didn't quite have the right information. Correct data set, wrong conclusion. Does anybody else notice that the arrow on the right of downtown sometimes goes down like that? Wonder why. What causes that? sometimes just not quite right. Interesting. Anyway, that is going to be it for Blob today. I'm gonna go ahead and get 3U open. Find this fucking file. Ah, there we go. Congrats, Cumulus would be a good guy. Because in the city scenario, people go to end the fighting when answering the question starts the good guys. Oh, then to win the war is what determines if you're a soldier of chaos and if you aren't a villain. Interesting. I see, that makes sense. Big example is Cloud and Titus being chaos soldiers society, despite being actually good guys. It makes sense. It makes sense with their characters. Terra is technically, but if she had her memory, she'd be a Cosmos soldier too, aka one of the guys. Interesting. Oh. Just making a little sand castle. Man, look at that water. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah. Bracky. Breaky, maybe. You know, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. The quest names that they use for Brachydios. See if they rhyme it with Bracky ever. Pretty sick intro. Oh yeah, check out my new duds. I actually managed to get Attack Up 2 out of this set, surprisingly. I wanted to use the Roggy gloves. Well, maybe the Roggy gloves and pants, but I could only make one, and I figured the Jaggy ones looked better. And then I realized that they gave me better stats anyway, and I was like, ah, fine. Keep the whole set. Big unfortunate thing, though, is that the good guys cast regularly lose their memories every cycle, while the villains don't. So Cumulus is a PvEG someday. They'd likely know about Cumulus better than Cumulus himself. That makes sense. That tracks for how the city works. I mean, it also is how I would expect a campaign to go, too, that involves Cumulus. If he was an important essential character, that's standard hero arc stuff. Well, maybe even just protag arc, not necessarily hero per se. Yeah, I just finished. The last thing I did was I finished getting this new armor set with the Roggy hat, and I'm pretty sure I'm set to go on whatever quests are up next. Yeah, I don't even need to change my items or nothing. I'm set to go. Playing with fire. Is there any other large monsters? It's just Kudapeko. Yeah? Okay. Kudapeko Tuck. Yeah, that's a cool question. I think. Thorny meat staves off the elements and boosts attack. Enjoys their daily skills, every bite is a surprise. If I get fire, strong cat, riser, trainer, specialist, I'll take this. Bonne journée, good hunter. Hunter, good hunter. Yes, that was a cat. That was a feline in game. Going. Meow. Meow. What's this? Oh, that's what the easy sonic bombs look like. Okay. It's funny. I think Try just gave you straight up sonic bombs, but 3U gives you the easy ones. You have to turn at the end. I guess I'll take the dung bombs just to hold on to, just in case I need them. Well, I mean, it's Kudapeko, so it could call something dangerous, but it's probably just gonna call it Jag. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, that means you don't even fight Kudapeko in the Desert Island in Local Woods. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like your characters would probably lean towards that. I think you would probably lean towards that in general for humans. No offense. If any. My Kitsune Kinetic Knight could really go either way. No, that's fair. This tends to be, I feel like, your vibe. So it makes sense that most of your characters would end up choosing that. 6, 5... Where's this freaking Kudapeko? I thought it was gonna be in, like, the desert spots. Like, the Badland spots, but not like the dunes. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go. I mean, well, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, cool drink. Oh, it's because it has to do with the cutscene. Right. It got me last time, too. Oh, there's Kudapeko. Flying away to exactly where I thought it was going to be. I completely forgot that they started A. They don't even technically start at A, you just have to go to A. This is exactly where I remembered fighting you. And I wasn't even wrong. Not remotely. Woo! Well, yeah, and don't they, like, don't some of them switch anyway? Get the memories back and realize, hey, wait a minute. Oh! Damn it. Spitting fire at me. Aha, gotcha. Damn it! Oh. Damn it! Hello, Jaggy. Am I gonna bounce off of everything now? Is that how this works? Okay, no. No! Oh, that was the worst case scenario there. Oh, there's no laying on the ground in this game, apparently. Yeah. I think that suits your vibe. You have very like anti-hero vibes sometimes, I think. I guess yeah. Not to say against heroes exactly per se, but you know, like Shadow the Hedgehog or Knuckles, as well too. Like half of Sonic cast is anti-heroes actually. Red. That's good. Wow. Okay, he did the forward chop. Who are we going after? Yeah. They're weird. It's a weird terms. What? Are you drag me into it? What the fuck? Clever asshole. Head. Damn it! can't not glance off the legs now. Alright. Okay. No song for you. No healing. This is 3. Damn. Clever little sneak. I don't remember. How did you say it? I recognize the line, but. Sigmar. Did he like shout it? I still remember the context. I'll have to look it up. You know what? I can look it up right now. Somebody stole a ration? You stole my ration? What the heck? Dang, Melinx is. I'm always curious with these like random quotes if we can find it. If we can find the quote. Oh, there it is. Because it's during the fight, right? No, he doesn't shout it. Right? What are you tisk-tisking about? Oh, stole the rat ions. Ah, I see. I just like I recognize the line, and I'm pretty sure it's during the fight that he says it, but I can't remember the context. Yeah, the reaction command. It's also when he teleports away and snipes at you. Did you say it for both? That makes sense.
gonna drive me nuts if I can't fucking find this, because I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Okay, I found the boss fight, and there's nobody's. I haven't found a shot where somebody does the fucking reaction command. I swear it's there. But I have me questioning, like, is it actually during Zigbar's, like, is it post game? I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 2 fight when you fight him in the castle. Aha! I think I found it. Yeah, because he says it so weirdly. Because he's like, clever little sneak. That's man. The way I was saying is more like cocky little freaks. He's more like, oh, what the heck, dude? He says it so weirdly. That's why I couldn't fucking remember. Who speaks like that, Zigbar? That was a whole sentence. That was 2 sentences rather. It was a question and an answer. It's not post-game exclusive. He says it as early as his actual fight. Oh, he just doesn't say it as early as his actual fight? Or is it the same? Quarterback goes so fast! It's like I'm playing it's like I'm playing at a higher frame rate or something. The heck? Uh-oh. The fuck? Yeah, cool, bring it back. Stop it! Cause, you know, I was thinking like, oh, clever girl. You know, like, similar thing. Like, oh, clever. You got me. But not clever little sneak. Why'd you say it like that? It's so Zigbar. It's so Zigbar. I can't believe I didn't remember that. Oh my god. Oh, I broke the face at some point. I think that was earlier. I just forgot. Damn though. I'm gonna build up meter on this Jaggy. Uh-oh. Hey, there it goes. Nice. He was waiting until now. Yeah, that's how he says it. It's pretty funny. I have a whole world to see. It reminds me of that Pinocchio trailer. Just unexpectedly flamboyant sounding. Though, for Zigbar, it should be expected, to be honest. Oh, where's he going? I'm not gonna be able to unhear it, by the way. I don't think I ever noticed that it sounded like that. Like, I remember the words, but not the tone, apparently. Plus, this critter pecker took too long. When will I go out on my own? I have the whole world to see. Clever little sneak. Clever little sneak. Slowpoke, like, dang it! What the heck? Yes. It's so funny. But I'm pretty sure... I think that's not the line that I was thinking of, though. That he says all the time. I'm thinking of, heads up! Which he says all the time. I think he even says it before Clever Little Sneak. Just got it. Damn. I have much too much in front of him. Sometimes yes, because if I remember correctly, it's one of his lines teleporting above you and shooting down. I think so. That sounds right. Oh! I didn't need to use a Mega, I could have just slapped him. Damn. Don't you steal my shit. No thank you. Much as I love the Mellings, I do have to get rid of them. Don't steal my stuff. Especially at the end of a quest. Because then you risk not being able to get it back if they hit you just as the quest ends. Got a pop red stamp out of it too. Yeah, his sniping mode comes first, but it doesn't happen as often. Clever little sneak. Yeah. It's probably more known for the other one than Heads Up. It's less like Heads Up is just kind of a general phrase. So. But I remember him saying it a lot. And I'm thinking that might have been in 3. But I could be. Kudapeko life. Dealing with Jaggies. Miss Cha-Cha? Opa, Opa! Brain thought for new mask Kamlaka. Kamlaka leaping into Cha-Cha's head like a flaming comet from outer space. His mask with fluffy ears, extra flop-flop, so you give hug-hug. Cha-Cha leaves plans with village chief Cha-Child Jr. You already see them? Must Cha-Check. You grabbed me a carpenter bug? Thanks, buddy. Good job. I need those. Did he just call him Chucha? That's not his name. It is funny, though. I need warm pelts and velvety hide. Okay, I can get that. I can get that. I only just have 400 points, though. Like, dang. Put a couple of these jumbo pearls in. Or what about... Oh, take this! I don't remember that as much, but I'm sure he says it a bunch. I recognize the yell. I can't hear it in my head, but I recognize the yell. Well, it's kind of more just him. It's not really so much a yell. It's not exactly loud per se. Charging noise. It's making me realize it's been a while since I did that. Since I played 3. Since I played a Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I've already made decos. I have them equipped, sir. I'm wearing them. I'm literally wearing them, man. Ah, that makes sense. This is more than a data fight. You gotta cook dinner? You want the bell, Burb? Here's the bell. I don't think 3 has the sniper mode. I don't know about the laser. He does a lot of laser shots, but it's probably not the same one. I'd like to stun this couple, please. Ah, whatever. I'll get my geeky stuff. Though you can also get it from the jellyfish. That's further. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well grab carpenter bugs, because apparently they're hard to come by. Oh! Yeah, I don't think he has that in 3. Oops. Ha! I got back in time for the dance! That's pretty good. Yeah, he doesn't do the reaction command moves. Oh man, randomizers bringing in the fucking data fights? Damn. That sounds insane. I didn't know there was a Kingdom Hearts randomizer. It makes sense that there would be. That's wild though. Sephiroth and Lingering Will as well? Oh, goodness! literally just squished this Giggy. Oh boy. You know, I think I do like Giganox more than Kazoo. Just design-wise. I think I said that last time when I was fighting it. It's kind of cute. It's more cute. It's more plainly cute than Kazoo is. Though I'll always love Kazoo's like tail attaching to the wall thing. It's very clever design. Missed. Get things like the Aggro by Twin Elemental Shadows boss being changed to Double Lingering Will? Two at once. I see. It's pretty funny though. What? Attack, element, stamina, defense. There's no affinity value? Oh, it does show in the equipment. It's just some... Game at 0 failsafe for restores magic and attack are both sealed at once. Oh, so you just can't do anything? What's the secondary objective? I thought the second objective was to defeat enough Kelby. No? I don't have a second horn anyway. Awkwardly wobble up to one of the lingering wills, go final, and start chucking items because final attacks on using an item. Ah, I see. That's it. That's all you can do. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, I can't. White liver, huh? This stink hopper. Is that what you use insect husk for too? Is bait? Kind of like that. I think you can't actually kill them in this game. I prefer no kills. Just smack around a little bit. I would really like to get another Kelby horn so I can end this quest. Just wants to keep giving me white liver. Does that mean in the corridor? Does that mean that each instance is picks its own moves, or do they all use the same moves? They all pick the same one. pick their own moves. Okay. So you would actually see all the moves at once in that context, I suppose. Did I get a kill in the arm? Oh, I got 4? What the fuck? I was not paying attention. Okay. Disney World limit. I forgot there were Disney World limits. There's a not zero chance the game breaks itself. I see, I see. I think, well, to be fair, part of that is last time that we played through, we didn't have the buddies. It was just 2 Soras. So we didn't have the limits. So remembering that would be relying entirely on my memory of the first time I played through, too, by myself. Well, first or second, because I think I played through it twice. Game cannot handle Lixeus' rock attack and a Disney limit at the same time. Oh, there's just like too much going on. The limits are okay enough. I don't know what that sound was. Was that the healing noise from laying in the bed? Oh, you know, the stream title didn't update. I just thought to check, and it didn't. The game category. I didn't actually change the title before, now that I think about it. It didn't even give me pelts. Hopefully I got some. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think we technically could have played as Donald or Goofy. But having 2 Soras was more fun. Sora and one of the Sora forms. It was funny because the game would actually fucking break if you had 2 of the same Sora. If you had actually 2 Soras, it would not work. But since all the different forms are technically different characters, you would have 2 Soras. That and Duck Flare. Of course, yeah, Duck Flare. I remember Duck Flare. Isn't it just Flare? Or is it called Duck Flare in the game? Because Duck Flare's a nickname, right? Or am I misremembering that? Yeah. It's the same as his, well, not the same, but it's similar to the one he has in 3. To the thing he does in 3. Duck Flare is the official name? I guess that makes sense. No, I wasn't talking about Zeta Flare. I was thinking it was just Flare. Like, it's just called Flare. Or something like that. Or, like, maybe even Donald Flare or something like that. But Duck Flare makes sense. I think I was just misremembering it being actually called that in the menu. fluffy mask. Don't remember Donald using flare and Kingdom Hearts 3. No, it's the same thing as Duck Flare. I'm pretty sure. Where you team up with him and he shoots the rockets. Is that only in 2? I thought that was in 3 as well. Because I didn't realize what you were talking about at first as well. I didn't remember that it was the rockets. Oh, Flare Force. Oh, okay. I was right. Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't called Duck Flare in game. Because I remember seeing it be called Duck Flare, but not seeing that like in game. Oh yeah, Rocket Flare, Mega Duck Flare. It does say Mega Duck Flare. I'm watching the little thing right now. There's a little GIF of it on the wiki. Yeah, and it's in 3 as well. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. A children's mask using Cha-Cha settlement made from giant hollowed-out acorn. Cha-Cha's rash nature causes him to attack at close range and primarily charge against large monsters. A mask with big, cute ears. Give the signal and its wearer will mark the location of large monsters on the map. Sadly, the huge ears make wearers very sensitive. Sadly, the huge ears make wearers sensitive and nervous, so they most likely won't fight at all. Too bad! Let me use that, though. It's kind of nice that he doesn't fight, because he's less likely to draw the monster's attention. And it's like both of those things are positives. A little bit. I have a shorter sword. Fair. I mean, I don't trust my memory because it's been a long time since I would have seen those things. It's not like the something like I don't know, the fucking, what is he called? The first nobody you fight in 2 as Roxas. I remember that fight fairly well because we spent fucking hours on it. That's the thing. Due to the nature of the game, it actually doesn't. It actually, like the classic Kingdom Hearts 2, the original Kingdom Hearts 2 on PlayStation 2, it actually doesn't allow Sora and Roxas to exist at the same time, from what I remember. So you couldn't have both of them. We considered that. I considered that. And we were maybe going to do that, but we were maybe like, oh, maybe we won't, cause I don't know. It just made more sense to be Sora twice for some reason. Similarly with like Roxas, it'd be like if we could have like Roxas and Shion, then obviously we do that, you know. But I think that I went to try and see if I could do it, and it wouldn't work. There's no Roxas character, I think, is something like that. It just changes whether you are Sora, whether Sora is Roxas or Sora, basically. But it's always the same character. It's not like the forms where it has different moves and different stats or whatever. It's the same, it's the player character. The default player character. That said, I think at the beginning of the game we did play as 2 Roxases. Until it changed to Sora. So I suppose if we wanted to, I don't think I knew how to at the time, but I probably could have figured it out. If we wanted to, we probably could have just played as Roxas through the whole game. Technically. Dual-wield Roxas is not strong. Dual-wield Roxas is programmed as Roxas' Valor form. Oh! Yeah. Gotcha. I think it's because the Roxas that you fight and Roxas that you play as are two different things. And like I said, I could be a little bit off, but I'm pretty sure there's something that prevents them both from existing at the same time. But I'm pretty sure it's literally just the player character Roxas is just Sora, but he's set to be Roxas. But it's the same character. I know I'm saying character, but... Max Rock still does chip damage to SCT Axel? Really? Is that like... so that would mean like leveling him up to max within Twilight Town before moving on, sort of max strength Roxas, or is this like unimplemented stuff, or like or even is it based on Roxas's fight? Because I'm assuming with the dual wield form, that's just based on his like Twilight Town stats. Right. Okay. Yeah. Like a New Game Plus. But yeah. I know that there was some problem with it. We might have been able to use it. I don't know. It was either like the thing that I'm describing, or it was like the game just isn't happy with having both. I know I messed with it a bunch. But I don't recall ever having Roxas in game outside of Twilight Town. I corrected myself and it was wrong. So I'm pretty sure it didn't relate to the actual like character things. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, it was a mod, so we could have had other things, but yeah, it's definitely I do kind of want to go back to Kingdom Hearts 2 times 2, hopefully with I still haven't looked into it. I've been meaning to. I know for sure there's a multiplayer mod for Kingdom Hearts 3, but I assume there's one for 2 for the combination one. Is it 2.5 that contains 2, I think? Kingdom Hearts 2.5. I assume there's a mod for that on Steam, which would be much easier to work with than modding the fucking game file directly, basically. 2.5 has Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. But I know for sure 3 has a multiplayer mod. I don't know if 2.5 does, but I would assume so. 1 second. Oh, and in the same vein as Kingdom Hearts 2.5 having the multiplayer mod, I want to say at the time that we did Kingdom Hearts 2x2, the first game didn't have a multiplayer mod made for it. I don't know if that had something to do with maybe the way that like having the drive forms or something like that made it easier to swap characters, because the game has to be able to do that in order to have the forms. And Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, doesn't have forms or anything like that, so swapping characters would probably be more volatile. But I'm pretty sure there wasn't one for 1 at the time, or at least I couldn't find it. So we just did 2. And it made sense. It had a title and everything. Still does. Well, that's the thing. It's not Kingdom Hearts 4, it's Kingdom Hearts 2 over 2. It's like days over 2, you know. It's times 2 because we're both there. We're not separated. It's Kingdom Hearts 2 twice. Yeah. But I get it. You know, you automatically math out 2 times 2. That would be really funny if Kingdom Hearts 4 was titled something like that. Kingdom Hearts 1 plus 3. That also wouldn't really make sense, though. Kingdom Hearts 4 isn't that. It's a different thing. It's another number. It's not 1 and 3 combined. You know, but if there was a game then it like that, then it would totally be titled that. That's exactly how Kingdom Hearts naming conventions work. Oh, save our boat, Ludroth. Ooh, ooh, yeah, Ludroth time. We actually have we have 7 Mega Potions. Let me actually, well, it's on my mind. Make a note to myself. We'll see if I actually remember via my note, but you know. But also just look this up quickly. Okay. Hi, Burb. Byroxis did a bit of sort of psychologist of the series alongside Riku, Aqua, and other characters. Thought I should bring mention to him because I think you'll find him an interesting watch. Psychology of Kingdom Hearts characters? Does this sound cool? I mean, it's undoubtedly a lot of stuff that I already know. There's plenty of things I probably already thought about, but you know, new perspective, new perspective, new perspective. What is it? Byroxis? I think I know that channel. I might have seen some of these. All right, come to think, but I don't know. Might be easier if I search for this on the computer. To be honest. Probably be faster. But no, you're absolutely right, Remus. It is something I would find interesting. You're definitely on the money there. That's 2 final mix. Oh my god. They switched around Nexus's stuff. Ka-chow! There's a mod to turn everybody into fucking Lightning McQueen. Why is it always Lightning McQueen? It's such a random thing. Oh my god. And there it is. I was wondering, what am I gonna see next? Am I gonna see Thomas the Tank Engine? Yes. There are character mods to replace Sora with other characters. Shion over Sora, Kairi over Sora. I don't know if they have like controls or whatever, but Kingdom Hearts 2 Aqua Mix. So there are character replacement mods. Like, given that there was like enough enough demand for one, that somebody made a mod of the game disc itself for PlayStation 2, that there wouldn't be a multiplayer mod for the Steam version is just like very surprising. I would assume that it's because something is too hard to do about it, and not because people don't want it. But maybe it's too niche of a want. But like, there's literally one for 3. That makes it even more surprising. There's Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer. All I can find is this same multiplayer hack that we played. Ba-da-da-da. Nuance so many hidden character arcs in their games. This maybe not just start the same way as it for the Commander. It's the stuff that is not so obvious. So not obvious, I would not think of it going through the games themselves. That's fair. Huh. What about the BBS trio like Ven and Terra? I don't know a ton about them, to be honest. I still actually need to play the rest of BBS. I know Venus and Roxas look at their own mods. Roxas has several. Yeah, for 2. Man, it's gotta be out there. It's gotta be out there. It's gotta exist. Seven best Steam mods. Okay, well, it might be in there. Huh? Okay. The first one on this list is literally just the one that is a prerequisite to all the others. So, like, yeah, okay. Credit where credit is due, I guess. But it's just funny. Kingdom Hearts Recom Editor? That's kind of cool. Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer. Okay. Alright. Like, I appreciate crediting that, like, that mod specifically, but it's very funny. You're like, oh, this is the best mod. The one that lets you do mods. Technically, yes. Wow, all I can find is the version for the PS2 game. But I know that there's one for Kingdom Hearts 3 multiplayer. And it's, like, pretty robust. Is it because it's within, like, a pack of games? Two final mix, and then there's two final mix again? So there's character mods. It'd be nice if we could mix that. Wow. Huh. Makes sense. No, yeah. I mean, it makes sense considering there was a seemingly a very large amount of work that went into making the 2 multiplayer. Oh no! There's a video here of people using Roxas and Sora together. So evidently you can. Maybe we could and we just decided against it. I thought it didn't work, but I guess maybe I'm misremembering. It was a long time ago. Oh, that might have been what it was. So for one, with the way that the Kingdom Hearts 2 multiplayer mod works on the original game, you can't both attack at the same time because of the way that the player is handled. The second player, in certain situations, can't jump. And what I was just looking at, I think what it was is that Roxas, in particular, couldn't jump. But I want to say some of the other characters couldn't as well. Which is part of why we used the forms, because the forms could. Though Wisdom might have been an exception to that. I don't remember. But there was definitely some funkiness with it. Nobody may cry. I think it too is funny, but I lean more towards respect given the enabling other mods to exist thing. Oh yeah. Forgiveness stream for derailing it from Monster Hunter stream to a Kingdom Hearts search session. It's fine. This is bonus content. This is bonus stream. This was not on the schedule for today. None of Try or 3U has been on the schedule ever. I never said I was going to play this on stream. It just happened. The amount of Try that you get is just bonus stuff. There's no... It's no biggie. It makes sense because from what I remember, Sora and Roxas are indeed different characters, as Roxas can't share the same animations as Sora naturally. That makes sense. I thought that they had... Maybe I'm just mixing it up with the attack thing, where the player is one thing. You can't do two things at the same time. I thought I remember something about Roxas working weird, too. I don't know. Then Sora T stances when facing the Nobe boss in SCT. Yeah. Huh. Well, yeah, they have different stuff, but I seem to recall it being like Roxas wasn't implemented as like a separate... Maybe it was regular Roxas wasn't, but dual wielding is, even. I don't remember. I could have sworn there was something with like... he has different abilities than Sora, but he can only ever be player 1? Or something like that? But I guess that wouldn't make it impossible to use Roxas. So I don't know. Give me 1 sec. Burb's making a mess. Old bird. Okay. Well, the upside is, since I got up anyway, I got a snack. Although I might not have water. Nope, I have water. Maybe. I've never delved into Kingdom Hearts 2, multiplayer Kingdom Hearts 2, so I have no clue what's going on. I don't expect you to answer. I'm just saying that I don't remember. I thought I did, but clearly not. Yes, I'm back. Input settings. Can I input now? Okay, there we go. Oh, I had to reset it. It was weird. What are we fighting? Oh yeah, Ludroth. It's Ludroth time. Very poison knife. Okay. And thank you, by the way. I think I said that, but I might not have. So. Blah. Scatterbrained a little bit. That says we call it Fennec Brain. That's why we call it that. That's me. Though I guess that's more to do with running around. But you know, it's the same vein. Add a hood. Sometimes. It's a little Fennec on a wheel in my brain. Sometimes they get off the wheel and start running around the room. And sometimes they get really invested in whatever the fuck. In a bag of onions. Literally like that video. This should be fun with Longsword. Oh, though we're not fighting underwater. I want to fight you underwater. You follow me in the water. Good buddy. Long. Can I throw this from in the water, out of the water? Carry the water. I can! Nice! I'm the fish. Oh, he will follow you in the water. Awesome. Hell yeah. All right. Probably try to stay low, actually. Kind of makes me wonder how his spit works, given that it like arcs underwater. There is no second hit. Okay. Might as well just start with the other move. Ah. Trying to dodge forward. What? That was a bounce. Aw, man, I didn't get quite high enough. Ah! Damn. Or infinite 3 combo? Okay. Did he jump out of the water? Oh, he left the area entirely. Damn. Still getting used to the reach in underwater, I suppose. Especially for my attacks and such. I don't think he would go over here. Oh, no, he does. He goes over here normally. Caught it before he could turn. Ha ha ha. Oh, I hit him! I got him though! Oh, that works. Works for me. Oh. You shoot left first, not middle first. You're not Rathian. Woo. Wow, okay. You went far. That greedy. Man. You know, honestly, this weapon could use some evade extender. That would be nice. I wonder if that's in this game. So let me like roll out of things like that. Damn. Too long. That's not what I was expecting you to do. You like changed up what you were doing mid-attack. That'll do. Oh, he just fucking left? What little shit! I was like, where you going? Come back. And then he just disappeared. Oh, it didn't connect! None of those hit? Come on! Fuck this shit on mouth. No thanks. Exactly. Exactly. Please. Oh, you turn around, you little shit! Damn it, I'm not getting red. What? He went from right to left that time. That's what I thought he did the first time. Well, the first time he went middle, left, middle, right, or left, right, middle. What determines that? Get that yellow gauge back before I need to sharpen. Well, before I need to sharpen, before I do sharpen. That tail. Ooh, perfect. Damn it! I cut the tail, but it made me lose out on red. I don't think I had enough for it. Maybe anyway. Come on, do your jumpy. Are you gonna jump or what, dude? Uh-oh. That's it. Oh, no, he missed. Oh. I don't think I quite registered that those are, like, still hits. Still attacks. Yes, that is in addition to the cut tail counter. Oh, I thought he was just, like, tired for a second there. Tail cut! Damn right! I'm just gonna face tank that, to be honest. I want to get red! Without an A. Only an E. Oh, he's underwater now. Oh, okay. Hello. Guys. Got it! Landed it! Yeah! Alright! Damn! No dice. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Losing out on red. I'm not gonna be able to get that back right away. Why? Bouncing. No. Damn. That was a fucking bounce also? Man, I really hate that dodging up is not quite enough to get out of that. Like, Ludroth is just like... He's just close enough. Man. To the distance that I dodge with longsword. Dodge down more, probably. Oh! That doesn't work either! Left? Is left safe-ish? I mean, depends on what he's doing. Broke something. Oh, I broke his, sponge. Sponge! Bugger. Just fill up on these guys. Drop a dash extract, which is nice. Dash juices tend to be useful. Oh. Okay. They only take one hit. It's not ideal. Oh! Oh, he's moving anyway. He's gone through the thingy. Well, he's moving. I already know he's moving, but... That's not a place I can go. He went someplace weird anyway. Not quite enough health there. Also, dang, I guess it must have been in that fight for a while if the paint all ran out already. What? Wow, the underwater hit does a lot more damage, apparently. Or maybe I do more at white? I don't know. Hard to say. Kingdom Hearts 2 Thunder? Probably Thunder. Nice AoE. Well, range, I guess. At least. Because Thunder, you just hit them, right? Into. Basically, you cast it at somebody. Aw, oh, man! That actually caused me to get hit. So it's too far to the right there. Where the fuck are you going? Are you leaving right now? Oh my god, please. There we go, okay. Fire is AoE? Fire is AoE. Oh! Fire is like around you, right? Into? I was thinking of Kingdom Hearts 1 fire. I do like 2's fire. I kind of forgot. Oh, what? It didn't have enough? Oh, because it just started draining. Well, I was right. This was fun with Longsword, but definitely harder to avoid his attacks. For some reason. running back and forth is getting annoying. It would be nice to not be bouncing. Just be bouncing less. The fuck? Why are you going all the way back there? I know you're coming to the area is different, but that's really far. You're like into the loading zone. There's a wall there. Fucking brilliant. Thank you, wall. I'll lose all my gauge. Drop got in the way. Why? I keep ended up hitting his leg. What the fuck? Oh, I hit him though. Why'd he go down so far? A little shit. He's like, oh, you're doing your big attack? I'm gonna just go down so you can hit me. As mentioned previously, clever asshole. Oh my god. I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, there were bubbles right there. Oh well. Yeah, I'd probably go with fire for just basic enemies. I think I did in 2. Non-elemental enemies, anyway, I guess. Go. I gotta thinking up. I gotta be like above him a little bit. Whereas when I was using sword and shield, I kind of wanted to be like a little bit lower. Now he's moving up. He heard me. He's like, oh, you want to be above me, huh? Well, I'm gonna go up to the top, so you can't physically do that. Going up on land right now? No, he's just going up as high as he can. Holy shit, he literally fucking heard me. He literally heard me mention he's trying to stay above him. No, solo, not in multiplayer. Oh yeah, Valor can't cast magic. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. When I tried to cast magic, I would just T-pose. It was pretty funny. I remember that distinctly. I forgot that that's because Valor can't cast magic and not just because we were playing the multiplayer. We're done. I heard Cha-Cha running around doing that little jingly jingly. I thought there was something in my room. Like, I thought there was a plate falling in my room. But I'm pretty sure Bear used magic a lot for the same reason. Is I couldn't use magic. Or it kind of worked out anyway, because I think Nat wanted to use the magic more anyway. But I couldn't use magic in Valor form, and she couldn't use the basic attacks while I was doing it at the same time. And because Valor does a lot of them in a row, it made it harder for her to use that, so she used the magic a bunch. I want to say, because of the way that we did it, I'm pretty sure she didn't actually spend MP as the main player. But I would, as the second player. So, the way that we did that really worked out. So I want to say there was something like that. There was something where one of us wouldn't spend gauge, and I'm pretty sure it was the main player wouldn't spend gauge. But we would both take HP damage, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we both use magic. And that's why I did Valor, because I didn't want to double dip. God, I don't remember. If you want to find out yourself, go find the Kingdom Hearts 2 x 2 multiplayer playthrough. It's on YouTube. I guess it's not Kingdom Hearts 2 x 2 multiplayer. It's Kingdom Hearts 2 x 2 playthrough. I don't remember spells dealing HP damage at all. No. Maybe it was only Bear who would take damage. Now that I'm thinking about it more. I'm not talking about with the spells. I'm talking about like both of us, if either of us got hit, it would affect the HP. Because we only have 1 HP bar. We only have 1 HP and MP bar. And I'm pretty sure either of us taking a hit would deal damage to the bar. Which made certain things more challenging. But I might be wrong about that. God, I don't remember. Again, if you want to find out for yourself, it's on YouTube. It goes for everybody. And if there are any episodes missing or anything, yell at me. There shouldn't be, but... Boom, ba-doom, ba-ba-boom. Oh yeah, I should check on my crops, because they should be done by now. Oh, we can grow honey now. That's nice. Ba-ba. Ba-da. I think I'm going to continue cultivating some plants. Well, that's fair. Actually, you know what? There should be, let me have a look real quick. Let me look at our YouTube. Ah! Ah! Suddenly Monster Hunter Stories. Let's see. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Da da da. 絞れる太陽背に受けてよくぞ走るマシンがうなる言えば危険な鉄人だ Hey 今解かなってよ鋼の魂行くぜ Break down 悪い奴らはぶち壊せ He's such Gengai power that could expand you. Orewa gorgeous Aibato. How you doing, Luigi Firewolf? Good to see you. I'll make a playlist, because apparently we didn't make one before. There we go. Since we're talking about it, I just privated it and published them again. So they should be at the front of the channel as well. Playlist broke, I'll make a new one. That I was working on. Why did it put 10 before 9? What? There you go. I'll send you the link, Remus. In fact, I'll put it in context. For anybody who wants it. If you're in the Discord, it is in our context channel. Blam. Done. Okay. Now what were we doing? No, we accounted for the number of times that I've gotten distracted and done something. Today. It's happened a lot today, even during Blob. Hey, I remembered to store things this time. Y'all should be proud of me. Just kidding. The fact that I forget it all is embarrassing. Do I have a... okay. I'll buy some more pickaxes. Just always have onions. Sure showed that Royal Ludroth who's boss. That nuclear's already sprung to work. It's all thanks to you, Hunter Cheeks. Yeah, that's that again. Baroth, huh? Do I want to fight this with the longsword, or do I want to grab a hammer? Or actually watch these videos, I want to quickly know something to at least beat the game. I've mentioned before, we never beat Kingdom Hearts 2x2, because we struggled a bunch at the Coliseum, and I think it just either we got to a point where getting to the next section was going to be absurdly difficult, or it kind of just knocked the wind out of our sails, and that was when we stopped. But I don't know, I've always kind of wanted to go back and try and finish it, but we haven't gotten to it, I guess. Plus, at this point, I'd have to figure out the setup again. Shut up and fish. But we got pretty far into it. Kingdom Hearts 2x2. Oh, I don't have points. Shit. Well, it wasn't that it was super long. I finished Kingdom Hearts 2 myself. I've played through all three of the games, three of the main games. I've also played through Days, whatever. But when we played through Kingdom Hearts 2 multiplayer, Bear and I, we got stuck at one point. And so we ended up not finishing that game. I think we got fairly far, but I don't think we were... I'm not sure we were beyond the midpoint, to be completely honest. Yes, it is, Breagle. It's the only way I could get the DLC anyway. Though, I'm pretty sure if you wanted to join, if we wanted to play together, I'm pretty sure we still could. Seeing as the only online servers, regardless, are fan servers. So I'm pretty sure that would be compatible emulator to console. Why is that a mode? It's like a Moai James Bond. It's Bond, James Bond. Is it actually James Bond? Barrel Bond, I see. I see. Ooh, I got a quality sponge? Sponge? Oh, is this in your way now, Burb? Good. I see, I see. I really should just get my save. That would be wise. I mean, you might as well dump it and the game at the same time. Dumping on the Wii U isn't too bad. Just like the Wii U. It's all SD card shenanigans. That's fair. Very valid. You wouldn't want to play with me right now anyway. I'm still going through Village. I'm only at 3-star. Trying to get something special happening. Oh? What are you working on? Secret? Okay. Just guess. $400? Jail. No, but I like the smiley face of that. Nah, if it's a secret, I won't try and spoil it. I'm sure I'll find out. It's big. Nice. Looking forward to it. Ah, yes, you and your mud. Are these binoculars different colors or just the wings? It's just the wings. It was the wings. Wow, you just stopped what you were doing right there? Hey? Well, I can reach that. Now, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't even see which one hit me. I was not expecting to get hit by one all the way back there at all. I just wasn't even paying attention. I was like, oh, I can just wail on this. I can check if there's anything in chat. Boy, was I wrong. Cha-Cha, stop doing that! Well, okay, now that's fine. It's healing me, at least. It keeps making me think that there's somebody in the room jingling keys or something. That's the second time that I've been like, what was that? Okay. Whoa! I almost ran into that. Luckily I didn't. Only my weapon. Okay. Damn it! If I remember correctly, the thing with Barroth is that you want to stay on his right. Please let me through! Did not end up in the right place. I think I leaned left by accident. Did I pick up first aid meds? I did. Damn it, you little shit. This is why fighting Barroth with hammer is nice. Threw one all the way back there at me. Specifically for me. Not taking my own advice. Didn't throw it back at that time. Damn it. Where you going? Thanks, Benahabra. Oh, I didn't mark him! But he went underground, so... Oh. He's going this way, apparently. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, thanks, Jaggy. Saving my time there. Ooh, I need that. I need that. Yes, please. That wasn't gonna hit. That time it didn't even toss one back at me. Oh! I really tried. Fuck. I heard Mark and my first thought was tail. Not quite. Close though. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I should have had confidence there. Shit. Dude! That's not the direction I wanted to go in. Aw, man. There's your tail. Hey, there it goes. I'm over still gonna be on his butt. Just can't rightly be at his head. Exactly where I want to be. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got it! Weapon power is decreased, okay. Live to Valor until you get Master, since Master is overpowered by the time you get it. Yeah, that was, I think that might have been our plan. I remember mentioning that we might do that, but... Yeah. We're gonna have fun pulling a Aurelia and gliding around. Yeah, it's true, it is like Aurelia, huh? Speaking of which, have you seen her? She's glorious. But yeah. I always liked Wisdom too, just not as much as the melee versions. Yeah. I didn't want to have Master at the beginning for sure. I remember that being like I know it's a strong form. Oh. I never even got to use red! I got there and then... Okay. This isn't really where I want to be. But it works enough. As long as he moves far enough away from me. When glance, she looks fantastic. Yeah! I don't mean Ureli. I mean Marilena. No, I'm just kidding. Ureli too. But I'm very excited to have a fancy new board. That is the main draw. I mean, yeah, if we want to go, like, really crazy. Another thing with that is I don't think we could use Antiform. Because I feel like I remember wanting to, but it not being an option for some reason or another. But that might have been another case of it feels too powerful to use early on, so we didn't. Come on. Oh, stuck in that for so long. Yeah, I mean, assuming the like magic works the way that I remember, where I think I didn't use MP, or no, it'd be the other way around. Bear would want to use the limit, I think, because it uses MP. But still, I mean, that could be like could use both for that reason. Oh, wow. Okay, the uppercut still bounces. Kind of surprised at that, to be honest. Oh, still hit it! Good! Wow, I actually had enough there? I'm surprised. I guess because it wasn't going down. Oh, what did I bounce off of? What am I bouncing off of? What the fuck? What? Oh, you fucker. Might die doing this, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Woo! I think I cut the tail. Ah! Anti has finals level survivability and parry chance, but you have far less control than even base Sora. Oh yeah. Yeah. Which is fitting. Man. Not where I wanted to go. Okay, cool. Works for me. He actually swings to his oh no, he did swing to his left. No, yeah, he swings to the other side on that. Okay, I was right. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Leaving my child behind. Man behind slaughter. Oh shit. Paintball him quick. Okay. Seems to exit, but quick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You get your steady foo. You make it the joint of the jump of the like of the gators do. He's a-sleepin'! A sleepin' sleeper. One. Oh, I just barely didn't have enough! No! Okay, well, that'll let me get it at least. Okay, or not. Oh. No! Not my sharpness. Shit. Okay. Woo! Oh, yes, it is cut. Didn't realize you hadn't marked it. Oh, don't you do it. You little shit. Of course he did the tailspin, too. Okay. Okay. You know, it does make sense that it would be that, considering that it's called a tail cut, but whatever. I didn't think about that when I made it. I was thinking like, oh, you're doing the action of cutting the tail. Though I do think the other way around, if you do tails cut, it's the total. Buddy. Pick something. Stop thinking. Oh, hey, we're done. Meanwhile, like Ludroth I struggled a little more on. Meanwhile, Baroth, pretty fucking easy actually for me this time. I like that. That was fun. Well, I mean, it wasn't easy necessarily. There was still a struggle, but it was definitely less pain than trying to do this with fucking sword and board. It was definitely more fun. Alright. You ever gonna pick a spot? Or are you just gonna keep running away? I guess they just run away. They don't actually attack you after. Like, I know they don't... Well, I guess I know they don't attack you, but I wasn't expecting them to just keep running away. Oh, I got mud. Whoop-de-doo. Sand Juggernaut. What you got for me, Cha-Cha? Idea for new mask gurgle into Cha-Cha's brain like tsunami laka. Finally crafted mask make big shock of stimulation to appetite. Hunter tummy rumble. Makes you hungry? Oh, you can grill meat with it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's pretty funny. That's a funny idea. Yeah, literally, Breagle. Dude, Wii U was actually my gateway into using like playing around with mods and hacks and stuff. I think the first like console modding that I did was on a Wii U for Smash Brothers, because it was literally like, have this app, open this page, blam, and then doing it on the Wii was almost the same process. You just had to have a specific app, I think. I can imagine it's only easier from here. Yeah, that was like ages ago. Yeah, absolutely years. I don't know when that was. I think it was shortly after the Switch had come out, or yeah, shortly after the Switch had come out, but before I had gotten one. I think. I don't entirely remember. What the fuck? No. No, we're not doing that. What's up, Regal? I forgot to send you something stupid. It's great. Okay. Go on. It's in context. Alright. I'm looking. That's some fucking Wario Land shit. You have no idea how hard I laughed at like 4 AM finding this. That's a stanky ass beat. so to speak. Fart step. That's what it is. Ah, boy, it's Gobble time. I think I'm gonna change weapons for this. Is there any way I can get to the tundra right now? I was bopping, having a time, and then I actually understood what I was listening to. Yep. Plains. I think the tundra's not till after. So I have to do frickin' Gobble again. Ugh. Ugh. Well, but I'll be doing it with longsword this time instead of sword and shield, so it won't be as painful. Should have seen B-Dog's reaction. Oh! I bet it was very animated, knowing B-Dog. I mean, to be fair, it is just kind of a normal song. Well, normal-ish. For the first few seconds. Fair response, to be honest. And yet at the same time, why was that a banger? Oh, man. I love how chaotic this song is in this game. Happy Pig. Did I not upgrade this weapon? Oh no, I did. You can make rarity 3 armors, but not rarity 3 weapons. Yeah. Well, I might as well make this. And we'll see what the upgrade is. This I can make. Though, it's not... It's still only orange sharpness. Well, yellow sharpness. I want to have at least some green for this fight. See, and this is so weird. This is weird. It takes freaking Icium, which I think is what this was renamed to. But it also just takes the regular Arthros pieces. It's just, it's, the ice is just, the Icium is just there to make sure you can't get it till Tundra. The thing that's weird to me is that they're both the same raw, too. Well, I guess that's good. I'm not going to be losing out on anything using this. Found it randomly on SoundCloud. It was up next. Yep, so it goes. Bear shows me shit like that she finds that same channel all the time. That same avenue. The strong flavor will please Blade Masters. Swimmer? Huh? At the same time, Polisher, though. I'm gonna go with that one. I heard my name. I was finding random shit because of Up Next. Like, weird things. Because, especially, like, YouTube. Or, like, making mixes and, like, what is this? Is this an herb? Or is it not? Okay. Just in case. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go full safety net. I'm gonna bring 10 potions and 10 honey, because I have that to work with. Also bring more whetstones. Just in case. Man, these pizza flavored Cheetos are actually really good. I know I've mentioned that before, but like, having them again. We had some more of them, so I'm having them again today. And they're still pretty good. They haven't gotten old. What the fuck did I just listen to with my own 2 ears? I want a refund. You only have 2 right now? You're not biblically accurate angel with loads of ears? Ear wings, maybe? Oh, you can Sonic Bomb him out of the ground! Why didn't I do that last time? Did I just not think of it? The song is the greatest. What do you mean? Oh no, Bear wants to turn Char with the amount of ears she has. Oh, that was just before. They have 4 ears, or they have 6? I was saying, if it was biblically accurate, it would be like 12. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is Cooper starting 6? Yeah, he does. Cool. Song sucks. Is that the one that's in like a weird like music maker program? Or am I thinking of something else? I feel like I'm thinking of something else. I mean, yeah, it could be 2 to 4. No, I'm not thinking of Undo. It's Star Bomb. Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking of either. Then. Undo is great. If I was thinking of Undo, I'd just say Undo. Undo. Wait a minute. What? Wow, if you go back to that, you just can't do anything anymore. Oh, okay. Is that how we're gonna do this? Cool. Yeah, right. You do the turnaround every time. Hard to get around his tail. Which makes sense, because the tail is kind of the ideal place to be. Come on back. I'll just wait for you. close. Yeah, he's not a Palico, he's a Shakalaka. Cha-Cha is Cha-Cha. You don't pick your Palico in this one. Probably paint bomb before he leaves. Now I think about it. Get my sonic bombs out. Come on. No! No! I thought I was safe. Damn it! Does it even help for paralysis? I'm not sure it does. I always feel like it doesn't. Ooh, thanks for doing. What do you mean? That's supposed to be safe. That was not. That was not it. Ah! Stop it! So uncool. No. Oh, man. It's a lot harder to keep up gauge underwater, though. I was about to say I don't remember if this tail is silverable or not, but it is. I remembered. Because I remembered what the tail looked like. Alright, where'd it go? Oh. Okay. Well, that was an opening there, but I wasn't ready for it. No. Alright, I'll just wait for you. Fine. Then he goes down. Shit. Damn it! That's no good. Oh, and this is why I brought green sharpness, isn't it? I hope they sinks to the bottom there. Even his tail is not, like, weak. Damn it! I got so close again! Give me up! Cha-Cha, help! Cha-Cha didn't do shit. Come on. Not the direction I wanted to go! Global tail damage places further back. Need to be hitting the spiky area? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm mostly just hitting what I can. Because the back of the tail is hard to reach. Also that. God damn it. They knocked you into the load zone. Yeah, classic Monster Hunter. Oh my god. I mean, they still do that. They very much still do that. Because maps have height now. So they can knock you down up to down places and you go really far. But you don't get janky stuff like, oh, you walk through a loading screen after the monster does, and then you're behind them, and they're behind you. I like the more inconvenient things in Monster Hunter. I mean, that's fair. I like it both ways. It doesn't really make too terribly much of a difference to me. Now, can I... Sorry. I can. That's nice. Oh, hey, look at that! Actual opening. Oh, I hit it. Okay, good. Now, let me see if I can get that tail. Really where I wanted to go, but I keep forgetting that I actually dodge up. It's weird because when I first did this, I never even did that by accident. Is that a gobble in D's beats? Oh, no. But there are certain things in old games that I don't really miss either. In some cases, the loading zones thing does get annoying, but it's mostly fun, to be honest. Oh, come on. I've made mistakes. Gobble in these beans. That's right. I figure most people would probably mind. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That's so fucking perfect. Where somebody's like fighting Gobble. It's like, do you mind? Not. Oh, okay, we're going on land. Alright. Is he weak already? Damn, I might not cut this tail. Is he weak or is he just slow because he's on land? Yes. Yes, Regal. You're a bit late to the party. Welcome to the show. Ah! Yeah, that's fair. I mean, with Monster Hunter, once you get used to it, it's no biggie. But I feel, but I definitely wouldn't mind having a. I don't see why we would necessarily, but I wouldn't mind having a Monster Hunter with the newer like feel, but. Loading zones and such. And I feel like to some degree that's kind of what GU is. It's probably the most smoothly designed old gen idea Monster Hunter. I don't think that loading zones should return. I don't see value in them from an actual gameplay standpoint. They're kind of fun for goofs, but that's kind of it. it's much better to have larger spaces, more to wander around in, etc., rather than most spaces being essentially just arenas with gathering points in them. Paintballs, on the other hand, absolutely. I like the mechanic of paintballs. Nope. Damn it. Oh, shit. Is he gonna let me get away with this, or no? I was thinking I might be able to see him before he gave up, but I couldn't. Sorry, Ludroth, I needed you for fodder. He just pops up wherever, like Cenotaur does. Man. Ah. I don't know why they couldn't just put things on the fucking D-pad for that. Well, he does have to move. You just can't see it in the water. I see. Come on. Okay. I ended up where I wanted to. Let's see if it worked out for me. It didn't. Man. This guy really likes to pick and choose his moves. He's doing it again? Oh, I bounced off of that? What do you mean? Hey, Burb. Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed, huh? Ah. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention about the loading zones in like a more modern title. One other thing is, like, obviously I'm not a fan of it, but I also don't see it ever coming back because it's not to the developer's vision. It was mainly a restriction of the medium, and the developers have talked about that, about how they wanted to do that, but it wasn't something they really could at the time. Yeah. How do you even do that? To give a bit of perspective, they introduced new bugs? They introduced new bugs in the port? Most Taurus ones is somehow replacing textures with rocks. That, like, replacing textures with rock textures? Or, like, straight up having rocks in weird places? I honestly don't know, especially when Nintendo found out using code from emulators. I mean, also thank you, Remus. Yeah, you would think that they would have a better time emulating their own games. Floor textures were replaced with rock textures in some places. That's strange. Where did he go? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, and then I got up for a second. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Is they're still separated zones, and that's by design. It's like the way that you see Monster Hunter now, with the loading zones and stuff, is supposedly, according to interviews, what they always wanted to do. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. Hey! There it goes. It's like Zelda 1 being Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Same kind of thing. That was actually something that drove me nuts when people were talking about, like, Wilds and complaining about it potentially being open world. It's like, I mean, yeah, fair to not like it, but, like, this is the original idea. Monster Hunter is basically open world to begin with. It's just separated by, locales. Like, nothing's gonna change. It's not gonna suddenly have towers and shit everywhere or something like that. And even if Monster Hunter did, the core design would still be areas and locales. They would just be connected. Like a giant version of Guiding Lands or something. But I think, in an interview they also talk about not really wanting to make something like exactly like Guiding Lands as well. Still the same old Mon-Hun, just slightly opened. That's how I see it. There were some things from a gameplay standpoint, yeah. I don't disagree with that. I just find that I don't personally miss them, and I don't foresee them returning. Shortcuts to the randomly generated expeditions. See, now that is something that could still happen. Both of those, one of those still does happen. Shortcuts still exist. In all the maps that return, we have shortcuts at least. Even if they're not the same ones in some cases. But like randomly generated maps could totally still happen without loading zones. I would love to see that though. I wasn't familiar with that mechanic. I didn't know it was a thing in 4. Yeah. Because, I mean, it was one of those things that I want to say they said something about, like, we wanted to know what it would be like or whatever, and then we struggled trying to make all the biomes fit together. I don't know that they explicitly said we're not doing a big Guiding Lands, but what they said was kind of like, yeah, they're probably not going to. Shortcuts are moved anyways since fast travel is a thing. I guess that's true. But we could go without fast travel. I could see that happen. But like Rise and World both have a bunch of shortcuts in different places. Wilds has a few, probably less, because there's not as many returning maps. And it's not as, they don't tend to be as densely packed vertically as World, which is mostly where those shortcuts come from. Another thing that you gotta keep in mind is that the shortcuts in older gen Monster Hunter is partly because the map works that way. Like, the intention is that you would physically be able to get from one space to another. Where was the tail? I don't think I carved it. Oh, no, I did. I was sitting at it. Pretty sure. Never mind. I think I carved it. God, I miss wirebugs. I don't exactly miss wirebugs, but that's fair. They were fun. But yeah, I mean, they were definitely more useful in Rise in certain situations, because there were some areas that weren't terribly close to the fast travel points. Like the one at, in the Flooded Forest, where we're at, actually, going from the base camp up to 10, I know we used all the time, because that's the fastest way to get to 10. Otherwise, you have to go to like 7, I think. And it's a long walk, or a long run. But yeah, I definitely feel like travel is a little bit, it's a lot less of a focus in modern Monster Hunter. And I definitely could see them, I would appreciate them kind of reining that back a little bit and doing something a little bit different with travel. I agree with that. I think the one exception to that, I find, well, I mean, you kind of have to learn the maps in World, but not really. But I do feel like Rise tried to address that specifically, and then people fucking hated it. For some reason. With the Spirit Birds. It wants you to learn the maps. It wants you to learn where to go, and it wants you to learn to go to a monster and find a path instead of, you know. And I don't think that that mockery is valid. Because Monster Hunter has kind of always been Monster Fighter. Granted, I know that I'm a newer player, but looking at the history of the game, playing the older games, it's not that much different. The main thing is like paintballs and following the monster around. Because honestly, most of the time, you don't spend much time in other places that you're not fighting the monster. Or if you are, you're kind of wasting time. I don't know why I went up here. I was thinking to go to 8, and then I just kept walking forward. Because we're having a discussion. Yeah, I mean, you can still learn those things, but it is less important, yeah. I have to say, in World and Rise, well, less so Rise, but in World, I've definitely been like, oh, I know that this monster is going here to eat. But I can't say that I've done that in World or Rise very much. And frankly, Regal, I find that that's a good thing. Because it's something that it is something that would trip you up, yes, but it's not inherently fair. Which is, I think, why they wouldn't do that. But, and that's like speaking like from loading zones where they just disappear. But I definitely support the idea of needing paintballs again instead of just being able to just track them whenever. World's tracking system was, I feel like it was an idea. But it didn't really do the same thing as like, oh, you need to make sure that you mark them before they leave, sort of thing. It's like building good habits and such. But I don't really find that the maps necessarily have to do with that. It's more so the way that you track monsters that affects that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes sense to some degree. Like, but I feel like a better system for that is more like old gen would be where you can track it and it'll show where they are for like a brief moment or something. You know, and then you can try and follow it or something like that. Or maybe even only specific tracks would tell you where they've gone, you know? Okay. And part of the reason why I find that it's not really that different is because old Gen Monster Hunter tends to have mechanics like this. Can I... Okay, it's the wrong button. There we go. There he is. He wasn't 6. But they've always had some way for you to be able to, like, track them. It'd make more sense if your tear raiders were more built in that case. Yeah. I feel like if Wilds had a system for tracking at all, it would be better considering we have the Sacred. That's one of the few things that I would be fairly critical of with Wilds as a whole. Ah, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it makes sense that your Sacred would be able to take you to monsters, but not necessarily that it would be marking monsters on your map. You know? I think that's an easy enough, like, solution. Where you going, buddy? Yeah. And that's the thing. I think that sort of thing lets you wander around more. But we also have, essentially what we got in exchange for that is being rewarded for just wandering around the maps more. And just finding shit. And it being not necessarily something that you have to do, but something that there's value in doing optionally. I think that's kind of the design that they went with. But I wouldn't mind it being more mandatory. But I think a lot of people would. And to be honest, it does slow down the access to the core gameplay, which is not an inherent problem, but the developers might see as one, I think. Because, yeah, it's always been Monster Fighter at its core. What are you doing 90% of the time? Fighting monsters. That's what the game is about. That is the selling point of the game. It's not about having null berries or having cool drink, especially because a lot of the time they tend to give you access to those things. Even in the old gen games, they tend to give you those things, either starting the quest, or if you're taking too long, or just put around the map. That's why there's usually cold places and desert maps. Blah, blah, blah. I need to focus on this Gobble and actually fucking finish Gobbling this bean. This bean. No. Not the direction I wanted to go in. I don't remember entirely, so... In what way, Nat? Like, did the tracking better? Is that what you're talking about? Man, I thought he was gonna go further to the left. He didn't. Aw, oh, come on. Ah! Oh, I thought I'd need to sheath still. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I definitely agree. If you learn, if you game mechanically learn how the monster works, that'd be fine. I honestly don't think you really need to. Exactly. That's why I don't think we really need the tracking. But I would also feel like we don't really need to have fucking, like, Monster Dar as a skill. either necessarily. Just paintball them and you can see that information with newer Monster Hunter. Cha-Cha lost Rage. What does Rage even do if he doesn't attack? Do things more often. Yeah, I think that would be that's the main sore point for anybody. Well, I say for anybody. I feel like for those who are nostalgic and miss the old like feel, is the tracking. I feel like that's the one thing that's not just a restriction of the medium. That is like more of a design choice that completely works in the modern setting. They just haven't done it. Yeah, and that's what I kind of thought they were going to do with the Sacred, and I'm a little bit sad that they didn't. Also, I thought this guy was low. He is. I'm just having trouble doing anything to him. Most of our hunting stuff is done by a MacGuffin. Like, what we're going to? Like, our ultimate goal, you mean? Because, I mean, I don't know, I'm just thinking there's always, like, a big monster. That's the main thing. It's go fight this thing eventually and clear the storm. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, there's still the everything else. It's really just tracking. But I will still posit that I don't think that that's ever been a huge part of Monster Hunter necessarily. At least I don't think that the creators find it as integral to the identity of the game, per se. Though I do agree about wanting more of it. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I was about to get to. Is no 2. It was 2. It was Dose, and Frontier has it as well as a result. Oh, there we go. He's dead. And that's something that I think is underdone, but they kind of brought back in Wilds. Though the monster behaviors are not very different in the different seasons, and it would be nice if they were. Gobbled this sword, haha! True. That's right. It's looking at his face. But yeah, there were certain things that even from 2, I think they kind of dropped. Like they changed a lot of stuff, especially the like stick controls. They stopped doing the seasons thing. So even though we've gotten seasons back, I still think that the idea of monsters behaving differently based on the season is something they've left behind, probably. But it does affect what's there. It's more so just, oh, what monsters are around, I guess. Because if they behave any differently, I have not noticed. But it would make sense if, like, you know, you had like a breeding season or whatever. Oh, there's less like Doshiguma around. They're all, or maybe like a cold season. You know, they're all hibernating or something. I think if there's one thing that I would quote-unquote bring back, it would be more emphasis on letting monsters group up. A chug! Oh no! There's a chug. Yeah, and when we're playing like the beta, I had gone into Wilds kind of expecting there to be more of that, of those monsters grouping up often. Because when we fought, like, Gypsaros, you'd have several Gypsaros on the map, and they would just group up together. They'd follow each other around and fight each other, and fight you. But they didn't really do that in the main game. Even, like, just other monsters. They don't really stay in the same area as each other for very long. And that's kind of, I guess it's really kind of the same as old gen. But I think in Wilds in particular, you get a lot less interaction with, like, Rathalos and Rathian, which was also something that Rise kind of lacked because of the writing system. You know, it made sense for that game, but I'm kind of surprised that it's kind of carried over a little bit to Wilds. And the alphas were a cool idea. Are a cool idea. I like the idea of Alpha Doshiguma. I like the idea of Hirabami. I like the idea of, oh yeah, Kutku always being in a pack. I think Kutku is the only monster that recently in Wilds I've experienced in a pack at all. Whenever I go to fight Hirabami or Doshiguma, it's always just one. And I feel like if you're ever gonna fight one, if it ever makes a quest for one for you, it should always be with other ones. Doshiguma maybe not in like the forest because it doesn't bring its pack with it there, but like in the desert, it should always be in a pack. But even fighting an Alpha Doshiguma is just the one. And I'm like, what is with that? You taught us this whole thing about, oh, you need to separate it from the pack and everything before you hunt it, and then it just doesn't matter later. I mean, it's kind of in the same vein as Monster Hunter tends to be. You have these mechanics, but they really only matter early game. And old gen is like that too. GU is definitely like that. And it makes sense, you progress, but, you know, the tracking kind of falls into the same boat. Like, by the end of GU, you don't really track very much. By the end of Frontier, you don't track at all. You know? It happens, like, once with the Hirabami, but then afterwards, not at all. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The only time that I can think of in recent memory where Hirabami shows up in a trio is during Jindahat. It is guaranteed. If Hirabami's there, there's 3 of them in Jindahat, and it should always be that way. Hirabami is one monster, quote-unquote. One monster is 3 Hirabami. It should always work that way.
Hey, Stinky!
I like how you put in stink, and that counted. I feel like core elements would have had more effort into implementing them if they were that important to the series as a whole, though, too. Also, the series can change even with the core elements over time, like how Animal Crossing still became a town builder game rather than just living in a town sim. And I think that's unfortunate for Animal Crossing, because it's a very different... It's not like those two ideas are completely at odds, but New Horizons went really far in one direction. And I'm kind of wondering what their next game will be like, considering that. If they're going to go back to being a living in a town game or a town builder. Or if they're going to try and mix them together. But I don't know. But that's a matter of taste, you know? It's up to... not everybody's going to prefer one or the other. And Zelda's kind of in the same boat, where you have one series that is kind of this way, of what, like, the top-down games behave kind of one way, and you have the mainline games that behave kind of one way. But then we now also have, like, the open-world games versus, like, the semi-linear story games. But in that regard, I actually feel like Monster Hunter has hardly changed at all. Like I hate to keep coming back to the Monster Hunter, it's not Monster Fighter thing, but it kind of has always been Monster Fighter. And I know for a fact there's plenty of people who agree with me, old heads who agree with me on that. Like, I understand the sentiment, and I agree with certain things. We should be tracking more. But it tends to be like, if you didn't prepare right in Monster Hunter, you would most of the time not experience that. You would just go back home and then start again. So there wasn't much in-quest tangible effect of that. It just means that you're gonna leave, spend more time in a menu, and then go again. The newer games open that up more, because if you forget to eat, you can just then eat. Or you are more likely, because you can restock, to just stick with it and be like, no, I'll fuck it, I'll just deal with the heat. And then if it really gets bad, I'll go back and restock and you know, do it correctly. But at the same time, you can just go restock. So it hasn't made it any more impactful. It just depends on how you play. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm more inclined to deal with those things in newer Monster Hunters, though. And maybe that's because there's less other things to worry about. I don't know. If anything, I would rather be inconvenienced more to play up to being a hunter. I understand that, and that's fair. However, I personally don't really mind, and I think the developers would disagree with you on that. I think the vision of the game is not necessarily terribly focused on that. But yeah, I do see the value in that. Not so much prepping for a quest. I don't really find that investing. I don't really feel like a hunter when I forget my cold drink or my paintballs. It doesn't make me feel like a hunter necessarily. If I've forgotten to eat and I go anyway, I feel that repercussion. That still happens. If I forget to paintball the monster, I feel that repercussion. And that's what I'm talking about. The things that happen in a quest that are tied to that can affect you, absolutely. But the things that are just like management before you start, you do all that pretty much with your armor and your weapons anyway. So I don't really see the value in that. Yeah. I would hesitate to say that Wilds is trying to be simple, but it is trying to be accessible, yes. There are systems in Wilds that have more depth than previous titles, especially the weapons. That is to say, I think the skill floor has certainly been lowered, and that is intentional. But I don't think they are trying to lower the skill ceiling, but they are trying to offer more options for players to choose their difficulty of play, which is entirely the point of the star rating system. But the tracking and such is very streamlined. But I think that's really mainly it. I think it's really just the tracking is kind of well, it's non-existent. It has been for the previous 3 games, essentially. It's just kind of what they want to do, I guess. Rise had probably the most of it because you had to do it in every quest. You're not tracking, but you are doing hunter things and prepping yourself. I feel like Rise actually feels very preparation heavy, and people hate on that system despite also liking the idea of needing to prep. But I don't know. I hope you don't mind me napping a bit because I genuinely don't know what you're trying what to say regarding Martin Han. Oh, you're fine. You don't need to chime in if you don't have anything to say. What you said is enough. Yeah, I do think the secrets and having the having like your supply items be in the secret pouch kind of makes sense given the context of like Alma and stuff. You have a crew with you in Wilds, and I think they want you to feel like you do, as opposed to the classic Monster Hunter where you feel like you are hunting by yourself and you are solo, or maybe you might have other hunters. It is you versus the monster, and that is the hunt. But they still do, like, I think, especially in Wilds, they still do expect you to spend quite a bit of time just wandering around, going and gathering, finding endemic life. There's a lot of depth added to that, but it is no longer so mandatory. It is optional. And I think that's okay, personally. The depth is still there, the stuff to do is still there, it's just not necessary. Which, to a certain point in most Monster Hunter games, it isn't anyway. You have the farm, you have the blimp, you have a way of tracking monsters and telling where they are. You have Psycho Serum. You know? It's mainly the early game that has changed. And especially in Wilds, your village and hub, early, like low rank, are the same. So the difficulty spikes and stuff like that are not so much there. And I also think they expect people to want to get to the end of the game faster, and they're right about that. And so they put less into making us spend time in low rank and getting through low rank. Same for high rank. Especially in Wilds, they wanted to spend a lot of time on the story, which I understand and appreciate. I enjoy the story, but it is different. Yeah. Honestly, New Horizons should have gotten tons of updates. The player count was absolutely absurd because of coded. Yeah! Bear said something about that before. I don't really understand the quickest abandonment of New Horizons. There's so many who love the game despite the poor start, and it got better after updates, but then just dropping it after they make one major update? Yeah, I agree with that. I liked New Horizons to some degree. I thought it was pretty good. I really enjoyed it for the first, like, half a year to a year that we played it. It just got stale. And I feel like New Horizons just has a whole slew of just, like, minor issues and minor grapes that make it not what I want out of an Animal Crossing, for one. But also just very frustrating to play, fundamentally. And basically every problem that I have with New Horizons is something they could have fixed. Including adding more stuff to fucking do, which they did, technically, with the DLC. It's just not multiplayer, so it's still kind of like, kinda. But I feel like the aspect of Animal Crossing, where you bring friends to your town and you have something to do with your friends in your town, is so lacking in New Horizons. Like, there's not much to do with your friends. And that was always, at least a sort of big part of Animal Crossing. That and, like, talking to your village of friends and chatting with them and them having, you know, different stuff to say to you every day. And they did kind of fix that. I think they mostly fixed that. I want to say they did a pretty good job. But originally, well, the base game, even after the first couple updates, it was just like, talking to the villagers felt like more like a chore, and less like, oh, I want to go see what they say today. You know? I do want to love New Horizons, but it's so bad, but it's frustrating as fuck. Yeah. I think the problem with New Horizons is that the life sim stuff is insanely shallow. If you're not into island building, you're really at a loss for what to do. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. And the DLC is great. I like, and that's the thing, I love having the ability to build outdoors and stuff. I love having the ability to do that and having stuff to do with it. But it became the core focus of New Horizons, and I think that's the failing of that game. And I don't think that it's a direction that Animal Crossing should stick with, because it being turning into a town builder is not something that runs contradictory to the rest of what Animal Crossing is and has been. They did a pretty good job mixing the two with New Leaf. Like, they could have given us the ability to place objects and decorate outside, and possibly less of the like, what's it called? What do they call it? The terraforming, and it still would have been fantastic. You know, I think people still would have been very happy just to be able to decorate their town in more specific ways. But I definitely feel like like, in my opinion, what is the point of the town builder part if you don't have the life sim aspect? You build something and then you look at it. Cool. And you can look at it. You don't spend time living in it. You don't wander around talking to people, finding things to do. You don't necessarily even go fishing or catch bugs, because they're so specifically narrowed into specific time frames, and going to a specific spot and placing bait, and spending 2 hours digging up clams, and then spending another 2 hours crafting those clams into bait, and then going to the same fishing spot and dropping bait. Like, there's just a lot, like, they didn't do with those systems in New Horizons. And I think partially because you can modify your town. And, like, while I understand the idea of we don't want to have too many fish that are like, oh, exclusive to this thing, because you might not have that in your town if you built it differently, or players could just build specifically to have this. And my response is, then fucking let them! Let them not have a waterfall to get that fish at. Let them have nothing but waterfalls to spam that fish. Who cares? You don't need to optimize the fun out of the game for your players. They will do that if they want to. It's like they tried to solve a problem that wasn't there. You know? Imagine if a lot of the items had that same kind of interactivity, like play darts or pinball or meal prep. I think that would give New Horizons anything to go and do. I think it's exactly what New Horizons wants. That would solve one of the biggest problems with the game, in my opinion. Just having the ability, oh, you have a pinball machine. You can actually go play the pinball. You have bowling alley. You can go actually do the bowling. Make Animal Crossing Tomodachi life. Literally, they have friends or online strangers or fucking, I don't know, random items you can go to. Yeah, and that's the thing with New Leaf 2, is if you had people visiting your town, you had whatever walk around in your town, whatever things to interact with, you know, RP, whatever the fuck stuff, you know? But you also had, and this was true in City Folk too, you had the town. You could go to Main Street, and there was a bunch of things to go and do there. That's where the shops were. That's where Club LOL was, you know, stuff like that. And you had the island. You could take everybody to the island. You could go and do mini games at the island. You had little things to go and do, and you weren't restricted to just doing them yourself. In New Horizons, you just have the island. You can't go anywhere else. And technically, you can go to the islands, but they're tiny, barren, and you can only go solo. Not to mention how annoyingly long it takes to get a ticket, and get another ticket, and get another ticket, and however many you need, and then go and do the thing. Like, man, between, like, not having enough to do, just to mess around with once you have built a town, and the menus, I think those are the two strongest sore points of that game. The menus are horrendous. Still. They have improved, but they're still terrible. They're really slow. They're cute, but they're so frustrating to do anything with. It's not like, oh, I don't know what I'm looking for. It's, I have to wait 10 seconds to do the next input out of 10 inputs to do the thing I'm trying to do. And yeah, it's Animal Crossing. You keep things slow, but like, there's a point where that becomes a problem. And we went long past that point with New Horizons. Marriage might be a bit of a no from Hyros. Personally, I would be fine with it. I mean, it would be standard life sim stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like New Leaf has a very good balance. It is close to perfect. For its time, it is the perfect balance. I did grow up with city folk though, so I have soft spots for that town. But I do like Main Street as well. I also have a big soft spot for that because I played a shit ton of New Leaf. I don't really get why. I don't know. If they did marriage in Animal Crossing, it wouldn't be very fleshed out because there's too many characters. They already have a hard enough time fleshing out each character as it is. I love City and City Folk for like no reason. I didn't play nearly enough City Folk types and such for it. That's fair. They were non-free, so I guess that's an ick to them. That's the only thing that makes sense to me off the top of my head. What the fuck? Like, oh, that's dumb. It sounds dumb. And that's the thing, with Animal Crossing characters, there could be some of them that aren't. You know, I could see that. Because there's definitely a range of, like, implied age, for one, for the characters in Animal Crossing. So I could see it being like, you can't romance everybody. But, like, that would be the only thing that would be weird. I don't know what other reason I don't know what other valid... not that that's a valid reason. I don't know what other, like, reason you would have to be like, ew, no, too bad. Because, like, most people who play Animal Crossing do that to some degree. I think the main thing that New Horizons, another big thing that New Horizons lacks in terms of its, well, yeah, the main thing it lacks in terms of its characters and animals is a lack of individuality and agency for the animal characters. They don't tend to do stuff on their own. They do it more now, but I would still want to see that more than it is in New Horizons. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm familiar with that, Brio. That's why I'm saying that's the only reason that makes sense to me. True. Fucking real. Exactly. Don't make it mandatory, make it an option. But, you know, make it an option. Like, I mean, it's... Yeah, exactly, I use it. I use the dog puzzle. They at least tend to give us those options, though, too. There's usually at least something. Yeah. But I think the main reason they haven't done that is because of needing to rework clothing and such. especially now that the human characters have 2 clothing spaces, like 7 or something like that. But also, in the original Animal Crossing, you were supposed to be different from the other people in the town. You're supposed to feel like you don't fit in at base level. Doesn't really apply anymore because it's not really a thing that's focusing on, but you know, it could be. And in the original Animal Crossing, you definitely felt othered. They would, if you had cranky villagers or spiteful villagers, they would make that abundantly clear. Yeah. But for real, it's like being like, oh, I don't like Stardew Valley because it has a marriage mechanic. Like, huh? Why do you care? Like, you don't even have to. You wouldn't have to interact with it. I guess. But tell that to the fucking everybody and their brother who ships a gazillion fucking characters and whatever and whatever. If you think that you ruin the innocence of it by your player character potentially having a relationship, like a romantic relationship with one of the characters in the game, then I feel like that's a reflection of yourself. More so than a problem with the game. Personally. Just gonna put that out there. Like, I know it's not exactly in the game. It is in the game! It's not in New Horizons. It's fucking in Wild World. That's literally where we got that story from. He tells you in Wild World. Pretty sure. I mean, I think Reese and Cyrus have a whole thing in no, marriage happens in Animal Crossing because it literally happens with Reese and Cyrus. Points at nose. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my controller disconnected again. Is it able to develop a crush on the PC in Wild World? Probably. I don't remember. I don't think it would be out of the question. I think the main thing why we haven't seen that is the development of it. It would be a lot to do. It's a lot to write. Oh, hey, it worked. The Animal Crossing anime? I watched it. I don't remember anything weird about it. It doesn't exactly follow the story of the game, but... Yes. Man. Yeah. And I definitely think the reaction to the Anka meme was significantly more than the reaction to all the other fucking memes that are just crop porn. Which is like, you know, people obviously said that about it, but there was definitely more negative reaction to that than a lot of other times that it's happened. It's like, why do you have a problem now? Nothing new. Why did the general populace end up having a problem now? When it was just, yeah, whatever. Seemingly. Oh, we can go to the Tundra now. That's nice. Did I put shit away? Nah, I didn't. All done. It never happened. We made it up. This one was invented by our writers. Oh hey, look at what I didn't need for golden. I only ended up using 6. Ba-do-da-da-dum. Yep.
Hey, Stinky!
Back in time for dinner. You here? That's the thing, Regal. The Anga meme wasn't the first meme to do that. Either. That people did that shit with. Maybe they did it more. I don't know. But it definitely seemed like there was more... Ew, it's so annoying with that. For some reason. Maybe it was just because people spread it more. I realize how weird of a name Twitch is till now. I don't know, Twitch. Imagine keeping it for someone's Justin page. Yeah, true. It's very weird behavior. I think the phenomenon itself is fucking strange. Like, if there's something, if it's like a fucking a joke, a comic that happens to be not safe for work, then whatever, sure. But like, in this case, it's literally just, haha, look, porn. Like, what is the point of that? Oh, these kitties are just gonna keep popping out of the ground, huh? Alright. Back from ads! Yay! Yeah. Good. Yeah, I snoozed them. Twitch said, nah, ads are happening now, whether you like it or not. So. We had a good 15 minutes of chatting before they came and interrupted, though. Oh, hey, I got a Sisium. That's the stuff I need. Sun Spire Jewel. And I still need more. Another thing that I like about what Wilds does in relation to old gen is the mining. I think that's a very happy medium of having it still be you still have to collect them all, but it's not as long a process as older generations where you break it and then you have 3 things to pick up. I do imagine teens sending it to other Puri teens to try and wig them out. I talked to my cousin about that once. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Still, like... Why? Come on. Yeah. But honestly, I feel like, when I don't have this, like, oh, if you're mining, you gotta do the animation. When you skip that, it's nice for the speed. But this is one of the things that makes me feel more like I'm prepping, or more like I'm doing stuff besides the actual hunting. This and tracking, I think, are the 2 things that actually contribute to that for me. Ooh. Did it just get cold? Ride's almost odd, but not bad or unlock the mine there. Yeah, you hit it once. Yeah. At the same time, though, it is rather satisfying in, like, stories where you just, like, run past a set of, like, 5 pickups and just click, 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 and you have it all. You just grab it all and you're in passing. You can kind of do that in World 2, where you just grab it as you go. Honestly, I think overall, I do like Wilds' gathering system the best. Being able to use, like, gathering is fun. It's not as necessary, I suppose, but, like, you still need to do it at several points, and if you want certain things, you need to do it, and if you want the good items from trading, you need to go gather, and you need to go grab those things when they're there. But it's also, it is a chore, technically, but it's fun. You're not staring at something, clicking a button, you're aiming, you're at least, like, you're participating more. It's more participatory, which I think is a very positive direction. For the gathering. Grabbing things from tail secret? Oh, tail raiders? I see. Yeah. And, you know, there's a limit to it, too. It's not like you can grab everything off the back of your secret. You have to get off to break the mining nodes or carve. I feel like they did that system pretty well, which I feel like the parts that I care more about, it's almost sort of aligns with maybe what they're thinking in that way. But, you know. Oh, hey, no, over here. Another point in that is I do think it's gathering is a little bit easier because you can see where things are on the map. And I appreciate that the way that it works is you have to go to an area, and then once you're in that area, it gets mapped. And the items that are there get mapped. But I kind of feel like we should have it where, like, what it should be is, after you gather from a node, then it is marketed. I don't mind the current system. It still feels like you have to explore the place, and your hunter in universe needs to understand it before you can just know where things are. That works for me. But I do kind of feel like you should have to, like, gather from a node to market. Oh, I go to 3. Oh, I'll go to 3. Wait, nearly? Was it not right? About sacreds? About tail raiders? Sacreds? Tail sacreds? What do you mean by nearly? Nearly typed tail raiders. Oh! I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I need an item space, don't I? Oh, well, I've made an item space. Haha. Blam! How many did I get? 2. I think I need 3. Maybe 4. Eval box? What items were sent to the eval box? What does that mean? Oh! It's these. Oh, okay. Muscle power speed setup. You select which ones you want to keep. Okay. We only have just under 600 slots. Where's my buses for talismans from for you? You know, honestly, it is kind of similar to the, I think the thing with modern Monster Hunter versus older gen. With gathering and stuff like that, exploring maps. It's kind of similar to Breath of the Wild's problem. Where it puts a lot of, expectation of internal motivation to the player, where it's like, you don't have to do these things. There's a lot of value in doing them. There's a lot to be found there. There's lots been developed for you to mess with and find. You gain from it. You know, even with monsters, knowing where they go, you do still gain something from that. But it's not necessary. So if you're not a player who cares about that, you're not going to learn it. And I think they want it to be optional, but at the same time, that does mean less players interact with it at the end of the day. Twitch ate my long message! I just saved, didn't I? But I didn't put my items away. Whoa. Oh no, it was just loading in. I thought his feathery thingies changed color. And actually, I feel like they've kind of done a similar thing with talismans in Rise, where it's like, if you want to get the strong ones, you can, but getting one that's usable is not. not hard. I think they definitely are leaning into that. We want most players to actually play all the way through our games. We don't want players to get walled and bounce off the series anymore. You know? I mean, honestly, they probably didn't want that to begin with. It's just a consequence of this should be difficult. But I can't speak for sure on that. I've not heard anything about that necessarily. Oh. No, I'm gonna capture it. Again, unrelated, but wanted to ask earlier, but now seems like a better time in discussion. What should I do right now? I was supposed to have dinner for yesterday. Pasta's supposed to have today. Our salmon sandwich. Salmon sandwich sounds pretty fucking good. Pretty bomb. To be honest. Oh, Breagle, you might know. When does a sonic bomb come in handy for Arzuros? Because I didn't know Arzuros had an interaction with sonic bombs. But you get them in the box, so I assume there is something. I don't remember when, but you can throw it to startle him at certain things. I wonder, like, I think maybe it would be like when he's eating, but I don't know. He's already like busy. He's like that. Oh, I got something for it. I just threw it at him like at the start. That's something. Okay, I think that's the piece I need. Man, look at those eyes. They're so glowy. It doesn't work on zoning. Yeah, that was the thing that I tried. And it didn't work. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. But dang it. Disconnect. I had a plan, but that plan didn't work. What are you doing? Going to attack the Kelpie? Fine, I'll just attack these Ultra then. I kind of knew that wasn't going to come out fast enough, but I wanted to see it anyway. 6 hours gross. Are you limping already? Wow. Okay. Still hit me, dang. It's like spinning. Interesting. You said something and you missed it. I said salmon. Salmon sandwich sounds pretty bomb. Printer has 3 and expert 10. Wow. KO6 recovery speed 12. 2 slot? Nice. Oh, you also, the other one didn't have slots. I see, I see. Wait, did I get? I did. Haha. Yeah. Sound really good. Much better than tuna sandwich. Not that tuna sandwich is bad. Tuna sandwich is great. But, salmon is greater. It's a cheese. That's a lot of skills. It's a lot of points. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, true. Like, tuna is great, but salmon's fantastic. You know, oh, you want tuna? Yeah, for sure. You want salmon? Can I have all of them? You know, I do feel like they've done a lot to take the grind out of Monster Hunter's like core game, like the base game. And I understand it. I think it's generally a nice thing. But at the same time, I can understand the notion that Wilds is too far. But at the same time, I think it's mostly just nice. Or else RNG Talisman Grind isn't a thing anymore. Well, it wasn't a thing in World either. The grind, the RNG grind in Wilds and World is the same. It's decorations. Wilds is just done in a much less stupid way, in my opinion. I do not like World's system. Wilds at least lets you get the things that you're missing in some form at all. And the only things that are locked behind pure RNG are the actual, like, damage output things, which is the weapon decos. And even then, a lot of them you can still get. But that being said, I do think Monster Hunter could do with a little bit more of the gathering grind as a mandatory thing, but I was talking about that earlier, so I won't retread that. It's still a lot less grind. And honestly, if we were going to have a grind at all, I'd rather have the Talisman grind from this game, GU, Rise. But I don't mind Wilds the system. It's alright. I'm just glad that it's not a pain in the ass. It feels more like what the Talisman grind and whatever is, and it's like, yeah, I have good enough stuff. I don't feel like I'm up a creek without a paddle because I can't get the right deco trying to build something. But when you get something that has good skills on it, it's like, ooh, shiny. You know, and you feel like you've gotten something that's an improvement. I definitely think that sort of thing is a lot of where they've been trying to make Monster Hunter more approachable. And less so in the actual, like, combat and stuff. Because that hasn't changed too terribly much in the past 3 games. Oh, I need more points! But, like, Village and... like, Village low rank isn't hard anymore. It's not supposed to be. I guess. You know? And that's just what they've decided to do. And I think that's fair. I think having high rank be where the game really begins makes sense to me. And it lets more players join and have a space to learn before the game starts to really press them. That said, I do think high rank in Wilds, and I mean high rank in general, could stand to have a little more difficulty to it, personally. But you know, don't want to push players away, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I'll have to get more mushies. Well, herbs I can buy, though. I should have done mushrooms. Ha! Damn it. Oh, I can buy potions already, though. Okay. Actually, not that much to just buy all the potions I'll need. Can I cancel that cultivation? No. It's too late. Got 7 Isicium from that. Nice. Now I just need to get Arzuros Braces, which is from breaking the arms, right? I'm gonna need a hammer. think. Let's see. It's in the carve tables? Or not the capture tables, and I haven't gotten any? Yeah, break wrist. 70% chance. It's only a 20% chance to capture. Oh, okay. Let me zoom out so I can actually see the table. I didn't realize there were percentages listed. Okay. Let's see. I guess it's probably not going to be a much better situation with impact, is it? What's the threshold for bouncing with yellow? GU says 25, but I don't believe that. Because then I never should have been bouncing. Yes, Spriegel. What is the that's exactly what I'm asking. It's not dependent on what you're hitting. Because that's the threshold is what you're hitting. I guess. I'm not talking about what when like at what point, at what low sharpness do you start bouncing? That's not the question. The question is how hard does something have to be that you start bouncing? And in this case I'm asking about with yellow. With yellow sharpness. Huh. Yellow and below has the low sharpness modifier, which encourages sharpness penalty if you hit too early or too late. Oh. So I mean it's just like when in the attack I hit? That's the problem? I had no clue that was a mechanic. I thought it was just based on sharpness. Okay. Well, that explains why I'm bouncing so much in this game. That explains why you get sharpness so late. Because I don't think that's a thing in Modern Monster Hunter, or at least not one that you really need to care about very much. There's also no bouncing on spirit parties. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Well, not exactly sure what qualifies as too early, but I have a guess. We'll see if that's right. Try and pay attention to when and if I bounce. But I need to be right back first. Okay, I'm back. Do you respond that I missed it again? To what? Oh, no, I missed that one. Damn, okay, next question. What soda? Sprite, Cherry Lime, 7-Up, Tropical. Tastes like orange juice, but soda is good. Sunkist Berry Lemonade, Cherry Coke, Root Beer, Cream Soda, or Orange Soda? Sprite Cherry. That's what I would say. But, you know. I like lemon cherry. Yeah, so that, want a Sprite Cranberry? That, eek in the, Majora's Mask sound font? Pretty fantastic. It works exceptionally well. But when I opened the link, it started playing like the first couple notes of the actual video, and then promptly the fucking fart song started playing and interrupted, and I was very confused. It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Pretty funny. Hi, Remus. Why am I doing this again? I need to go 3. My brain's thinking Ludra. And this is Arzuros. Corin City getting different. It's pretty good. Very, very good rendition of those instruments. And the title is apt because they're all effectively male. Womp womp. Damn. Step forward. Did in fact nap, and it took me a minute to realize I actually slept. That was you. Doing okay. We chatted a bunch about things. Monster Hunter mostly. Poke him right in the belly. Whew! Got him! They always rock. Who said that? It does fit, doesn't it? Oh. Regal legit almost got auto-corrected to preemptive. I guess there's 2 E's. So that much is sound, I suppose. Damn. Odd word choice? Yeah. I says pre. But I don't know about the rest. Damn, he's already low. Well, that's alright. It's easy enough. Might be better to use hammer just for the precision. Cha-cha. Cha-cha! Please. Over here. Can't break it after it's done. Those things where it's sad by proxy. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I keep tapping back in. I don't need to. Huh, I feel like charging takes more stamina in this game. Interesting. Because you run into dinosaur like, don't mind me, I'm passing through. Or like walk into a Jaggy or something. One of the little guys. Oops. Not what I wanted. Just I hit him the whole way, I guess, but I don't really want to. You're already weak? Damn! You ain't got health, buddy. How am I supposed to break an arm? I would much rather do the capture quest to, like, keep gathering trank bombs. Plus, Tarzaros, I want to catch him. No, Cha-Cha. 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 Come back. But, like, you got no health. Ah, I got your Remus. Yeah, real fast. Relatable? No, what do you mean? Did I say World Fatalis? What do you mean? If anybody besides myself did alright with Fatalis, it was you, for sure. I think the person who struggled the most is probably Liam. Not to call him out or anything. Bean Rise. You don't have armor. Yeah. But I died so much. You all did! All three of you did. Hell, I died a bunch. Definitely less, but... It's not like it was just you. It's Vitalis. It's supposed to be hard. I guess that's fair, but that's not because you were dying. Necessarily. Who would be mean to me? I guess that's fair. No! Not allowed. You're not supposed to be mean to yourself. That was not. Just spiked him in the balls instead of in his hands. Where are you going? Oh my god. He really likes to go for Cha-Cha. Does Cha-Cha have money on him or something? Man, if I had moved a step forward just a little bit more. Oh, not the part I wanted to hit. Again, not what I wanted to hit. Oh, man. That's true. I know the feeling though, especially in Frontier. Yeah, I had to know. God damn! Well, there's no fucking point in using hammer then. I need to hit nothing but the claw, and I don't know if I can do that. Archer stayed to like 5 hits! Yeah, he did! What the fuck? Best weapon for mortar. Ah, fine, I'll keep it. I gotta try the cheering, but he'll die in like one shot. If you hammer slam him one time, the attack that I was using, if you do that once, you'll fail the quest. One shot, one shot, one shot. Crit draw greatsword, probably die in 1 or 2 hits. Probably, yeah. There's 4 of them? Shit, dog, I didn't realize they gave me 4. I guess there's 2 traps, so that makes sense. I gotta put away my trank bombs then. Go hell. Oh, it's because I still had 4, because I didn't use 2 of them. I was like, I thought I was getting 2 every time. I was. I went back home before using any that time. God, that is funny though. Holy shit. Why he's so weak? Hey, Arzuros. Boop. Notice me. Where's my one-shotting monster? I mean, just like with Rise and World, you go back to low rank even from high rank. Some of those monsters don't have much health. And with the wound system in Wilds, you can very much lock them down. Wounds are very much the safety net for Wilds. In World, it was just monsters being forgiving. In Rise, it was like having Wire Fall early on, because monsters really didn't do much to counter it. Yeah! I do kind of wonder, no, it's usually the case. Usually high rank stops at 8. Some 9s. And then I think, well, no, not usually some 9s. It usually stops at 7 or 8. And there'll be some 8s. Not a ton of them. But in Wilds, everything can be upgraded to 8. Because it has the, like, Rise AR system, essentially. Which I really appreciate, actually. Though it's ironically a little overshadowed due to the Ardian weapons for, like, optimization, but it at least lets all the weapons be good enough, which I really like. Ardian is very flexible. You know, it would be nice to have designer Ardians. Not what I wanted to do! Okay, he's weak, okay. Make sure I don't kill him. Yeah, I did! I did nearly kill him. The one time he immediately fucking runs! Ah! Okay, at least it wasn't too bad. The problem is Capture Master, you still have to wait for them to leave. Or at least wait for them to not be knocked down. But it is good. It's just funny that even with Capture Master, you can still fucking slay the monster without realizing they were weak. I know, Breagle. That's what I'm saying. You still have to wait for them not to be knocked down. Or, like, out of their animation once they actually get to the weak point. We learned that multiple times, unfortunately. I think that was with you, actually. So we've had that happen. Or it just never shows because they were knocked down too much. That's more of a problem for 4 players, though. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Did I get any? Did I get any? I don't think I got any. I think I didn't get any Arsenal races at all. Nope, I didn't. Did you get Zenny though? I did! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the thing is, it can make you overconfident sometimes. And you end up slaying them. Was the point that I was trying to bring up? That's exactly what we did. I don't need all this stuff, do I? I don't need half of it. After a full nap, and I still got no words, lol. So meow, meow. I agree, meow. I love how crispy the fucking sound effects on these are. Like, Yep. Wow, it takes an absurdly long time. Hi, Herwolf. Oh. Didn't mean to go for the face. That did not hit the claw. I'm just too used to the sound effects being there. Honestly, if I hear it in game, I'm more likely to think that it's from the chat. If I get it mixed up at all. Uh-oh. Tigers exist in Zelda World? In which... Oh. In which Zelda? The potion seller sells pets one in Ocarina of Time. A tiger? Huh. Don't remember that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Wolves don't exist in Zelda, only Wolfos. They do in Breath of the Wild, though. They're called wolves. But there's not any in Ocarina. Hey, we got two! Okay. What? No wolf. Wolves? Is that what you're saying? Rigo's talking about Zelda. There's wolves. Birds, bears, and deers too. Yeah. There's foxes as well. I can finally have green sharpness on this weapon! Yippee! King Scarab and Stout Bone. And then I'm gonna need even more Arzuro stuff. Okay. Yeah, they're so cute. Little pups. Birds, bears, nadirs too. Nadirs. It's true. Yeah. True. They are all in Zelda. There are crows. There are foxes. There are deer. There are cats, but only in some games. Definitely in Zelda, in Echoes of Wisdom. Let's see. There's tiger skulls in Minish Cap? Yeah, there's like a little tiny tiger, huh? I guess, do we know it's a tiger and not necessarily just that's what cats look like in Zelda? Because it could either be a baby tiger or just a cat that looks like a tiger. Oh, right. Thought the character looked familiar. They are in Majora. True, Net. True. Zora and Rito are awesome. I like the ability to fly is appealing, but Zonai though. But Zonai. That makes sense. Yeah. Bird. That was a genuine question, by the way. Is there any like mention of it being a tiger, specifically? It says tiger on the wiki, so I assume it's mentioned. It says tiger in the game at some point. Cats have seen a lot of the games, but nothing like that. I mean, that's true. But we don't see a cat in Ocarina. So, and they change depending on game. So, I could see that being what cats are supposed to be in Ocarina, I guess. They're supposed to be more tigers. But, only 7 months away. Yeah. Counting the day. It's a lot of days to count. Roughly 200 something. I think. Yeah. Fucking exact for real, Breagle. Exactly. Top tier gift art. I couldn't find anything on that. Looks like it's not explicitly mentioned. But we never see them again, so there's nothing to really confirm or deny. Yeah, you got a lot of art to work on, though. You got lots of art to do. It's fine. It's no big... I'll be here. Understandable. I'm out of water. Actually, it's 5 o'clock. I should probably call it there. I want to use my weapon for a hunt, though. Let's get one more done. Yeah, they've gotten very pricey. I have to agree. What? None of these are key quests, so I just need to do a quest, I guess. Dead Island 2? What is Dead Island 2? Oh yeah, did you see our Persona avatars? They're finishing this week. For Persona, obviously. Yeah, for sure. They're really good. Post them wherever. Wherever the fuck you want. Very good. Go hunt a baggie, though, and might want armor. Oh, right. Didn't you share them in the chat or something? In our group call chat thingy? Just better make. Oh, you were there too? On that day? That was a day where we were hanging with you? Yeah. I forgot it was the same day, to be honest. Yeah. Somewhat unfortunately. Where I dropped in randomly. Yeah, I remember. But yeah. I think all three of us were there, actually. Yeah, that's why I didn't remember, because I was thinking, like... No, right? No? Regal would have seen it. I was definitely playing stories at that time. This is not where I wanted to go. No! Weren't you playing like Darkest Dungeon or something still? Or were you playing something different? Ah! There was nowhere for me to get out of that. Shouldn't have gotten sleeped. I didn't want to do that. Gotcha. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the hip check. He didn't do that. it was Oblivion. Yes, that's right. Ah! I did not go under it. Damn, I'm still tired? He hit me again immediately. Ah, yes, that's right. We went down the rabbit hole of Regal. Looking at the blue sky. Switch crashed on me as I went to type. Oh, oof. That still hit me. That was far enough to the side. Oof, pretty miss. Oh! Way too late. Nice. Beat it. Oh, hey, look at that. Losing healing items upon being hit? Interesting. Why? Why? I hate it when that happens. Why? What? Don't you get unlucky with the little baggies and then you just spam the fucking the sleep spray? Because they rarely ever do it. And then sometimes they just just all the time. Because they always can. It's not like they're on a timer. That hard that my health items just disintegrated from beating them to save myself on death hit. I see. Got some quick metabolism there. Yeah. One-shot range. I'm learning when you can rotate. Woo! We were both rolling at the same time. For very different reasons. Oh, damn. It's a weird thing to run into as a problem. You literally don't have enough of a thing to complete a mission. If it's anything like Frontier, fuck yeah, we do. Well, maybe not like Frontier when it was operating entirely, but in terms of monster design, fuck yeah. Damn. Like, I understand the idea of needing to, like... You don't have enough to, if you use one on each person. So you need to use them on multiple people at once to, like, perfect it, but... I guess I need Fulton Carl Gustav launcher? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Well, the multiplayer is good? Yeah. Yeah, well, the multiplayer is fantastic. It's the best multiplayer system we've ever had, IMO. Squabby is fucking glorious. So I assume that bypasses the limit then? Shoots Fulton missiles, the enemy just pop instantly gone. Oh, so it's like it's like ancient arrows, only it transports them to wherever you keep them. Instead of just putting them in another plane of existence or whatever, or disintegrating them. They get banished to the HQ. Rathalos musket? What does that do? Chance of happening and it's loud. Oh, I see. Where's the honey? Patata. Green meows for farming. Meowra. Every hunter should have all the 4 food groups. Grains, I forget the rest. Tornado! Well, I have to go with that name. Rar, what made you think of that? I wonder. Chicory. Enemies up. Tornadoes enemies up to the helicopter that takes Fultons. That's fun. Maybe it was something like that. Any development? Okay. Did I miss a story beat or something somewhere? Ooh. Hold the dash button while barbecuing to keep on cooking. Legs poking out way too. Oh, that's cool. Furnishing fashioned after Lagiacris. That's cool. Gentle charming, just don't poke your eye out. Hi. I hope we get Nergante and Fatalis in Monster Hunter Wilds. I kind of don't. Hope we don't. Honestly, hope we don't, but I don't really care to get them again. They were just in World. We don't need them again. Same for Teostra and Volcano and Kushala and I don't know, like Geismacorm or something like that. Even if things arise too. We need Dolometer. Yeah! Yeah, Dolometer. Anything that's hasn't been back in a while. Ideally, give us the weird things, like like frontier monsters, or like old ones, like Yamatukami or Shengarin or something crazy. Gugmasios has a pretty good chance. I'm hoping that is not unwarranted rumors. Wow, apparently YouTube knows. You mean ad for Eden Eternal, whatever that is? Eden Eternal. I don't know. It's like an advert. The beginning of the advert was just like a couple of characters in they were in cat suits, dancing. And it was like flaunt your style. Huh? Wow. It feels targeted. Oh my god. Okay, the tornado is fantastic. Love that. That's really good. Oh, yes. Okay, 370 points. Bam! I'm out of water. I'll have to get that. I am calling it a night anyway. Oh, that's what I came in here to do, not save. I came in here to put the freaking barbecue spit in my inventory. I guess I didn't have barbecue spit in my inventory to begin with. Anyway, just for the sake of, I want to try it out later. Raw meat. Now I can say. Regal, are we on for Warframe tomorrow? I mean, I'll probably be playing it anyway, but just curious. Might as well ask now. Me sneakily hydrating with the soda. Hydrating slightly. It's not a net negative. It did. That's why I was saying I'm out of water still. Yeah, Bloodbath. We got some Bloodbath pieces a second time in Rise with Apex. I feel like if we were to get Diablos in Wilds, which I kind of don't expect to. This is a monster that we've seen a lot of. It's been in every game, so I don't mind if he doesn't show up again. But if Diablos does come back, does come for Wilds, then I kind of anticipate that it might get a kind of the treatment that Mizu has gotten, where it'll have some of its variants moves as well. So that could be rather interesting. Probably will depend on whether or not my day goes well, to be honest. Fair dues. Yeah. But I think it's gonna be it for 9. Come by tomorrow if you want to see some Warframe. I am planning to get at that Night Wave and grind the crap out of Ureli's relics. I want Compressa, I want Ureli. Simple as. Yeah, for sure, Briggle. Yeah, if you don't make it, I understand. It's all good. Yeah. So come by for that tomorrow. We'll be doing some Minecraft on Friday and Monster Hunter on Saturday, as usual. Probably catching Bear up on the event quests and such, if we haven't done them by then. Yeah, stay for the raid if you want. Otherwise, have your rest of the night. Make sure you get some good sleeps. And you're here in chat this time. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at chat. Maybe. Maybe. Yes! That's right. Don't stay up too like we do. See you next time. Have a good night, everybody.